Morning. Felt like Udeming today. Which, as you might notice, is a very long game. You might also notice, hey streamer, don't you usually do like the archipelagos today in like 4 and a bit hours? Yeah, no Fiona today, honestly. I don't need another dozen and a half voices in my head today. I think one is perfectly sufficient for today at the very least. It's one of the big issues with AP getting as big as it is in Donk, that there's too many people. There is a limit to how many people I can tolerate in a single voice channel at once, and we're at it. We are right at that limit, and I just don't want to put up with it today. Anyway, but also Maple Leaf, thank you for the 31 months of Tier 1. Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway, we're back here. It's me. There was one more thing. Oh yeah, one more thing I need to remember to do. This is my weekly complaint that OTMM does not have good volume mixing. This is where my volume normally is. With this game, you might notice the song basically disappeared. Please, Nax, I beg of ye. Just normalize the just normalize the volume for when it's played in game. I want to hear these custom songs, not to deal with different like volume ranges. Anyways, let's get started. For about it was I was considering it too, but it also would be definitely on the side of hearing damage to me specifically. I will take an immediate bomb shoe bag. I will also take rupees, please. Alright, that might be the first ever recorded instance of going through Midos and not getting a single rupee out of it. Well, there goes all of my financing plans for the rest of the seed. Also, you might see and or hear Scarlet going absolutely berserk. What is wrong with you today? Okay, finally, I got one out of Midos. I think this is genuinely faster than just leaving sword hole.
Eat Prime.
It's a solid idea. It's a decent quality of meat, but also Camerson, thank you for the 6 months, some of which I've been Prime gaming. Reminds me, I also need to... No. It's my terminal reminder. Set these before you go. P goat market. That's not the thing for goats. Goat for market. And knows the emote. It's one of my oldest. Probably one of the better done emotes of mine that are drawn by hand. Well, by hand is a saturation. It's based off of a particular meme image.
Did someone say Prime?
They did. And also, my champ, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Appreciate it. Da-da-da-da-dum. I do miss that seed where Lost Woods was dead and I didn't have to play Ocarina Game Sphere Zero. Alright, don't mash. I will, however, also take a Sphere Zero. Okay, Sphere Zero. Magic. I believe it's this. Also, I forgot to equip a shield. Go the completely wrong direction. Oh wait, it's not this crowd, it's the other one. Well, I mean, I'm probably gonna need the $5 anyway, so like. And bombs for $40, that's too expensive. Deku seats for $40. I don't even have a slingshot. Bum bum ba da dum bum ba dum. Yeah, it's this one. Bum ba dum. I start with 10 Deku sticks. I don't even have to like think about trying to remember where the infinite stick setup is in this room. Take hearts early. Especially since eventually I'm probably gonna end up at Fire Temple. Statistically, I end up at Fire Temple if it was like. You also know that one of my dungeons is Snowhead. And I know I did not. I'm 99% sure I did not start with Ghost Remains, so. I had to remember how that dungeon works in full. Unless I just get a really good dungeon order and I can just, you know, skip it, but half the time it doesn't feel like I can actually do that. Because even if I do get, like, remains beforehand, I still need to kind of usually explore the dungeon looking for items. Option mark on the ground where the holes are. No, but there is, I think. I want to say I have it by default. No, I don't actually. Stone of Agony. It will make your controller vibrate or show a little icon in the bottom. Well, that's probably one of the better songs I could have gotten. Show an icon in the bottom left in a little rumble. For where there are hidden grottos. I want to say one or both of them activate by default without picking up the Stone of Agony. But also, there's not really a whole lot of them compared to something like TDYDE, where there's a billion invisible panels and blocks everywhere. Wizrobe 2 is dead, so is Gomez. Big Goron is dead and dead and dead. Alright, well, I'll take my Nocturne. It's actually a very irregular route for me. Gossams in the vanilla game? Yes. There's not a single custom Gossam Stone. They are just here everywhere. Ooh. Sometimes King Zora. Or a Garo's Mask. So I'm probably gonna be in Canyon at some point. To the surprise of fucking nobody. You tend to end up there quite a bit. That's a silver. Alright, that's not that important. Right, I forgot you can't do daytime thing because that child's a snitch. Just super annoying. $20. Oh wait, hold on. Should probably check skulls. Because of Nocturne, I'm a lot less inclined to come here immediately as adult. Because I'm just gonna naturally route it in at some point anyway. Deku's Shield, don't care. At 50 is never in the pool anyway. I can't get around that one! Uh-oh! 40's dead. 10 arrows. Alrighty! It's time to actually... Oh, God. 30? Required hookshot? Seriously? Oh, you're so annoying. Shadow Temple. And OT Opponas. Alright. So I don't have to worry about that for a while. We have Ranch Def is dead. Shiro's dead. Path, Rova, GBC. Required keg in the ranch. That's very interesting because that has to be chickens or dog race. So we need one of those two masks. In Gossip Stones, just give you hints to actual, like, or vanilla game stuff, I'm pretty sure. They're a lot more cryptic, I believe. I know in MM they mostly relate to, like, a lot of the, like, the side quests in Philip Bomber's Notebook. In OT, I imagine they fill a similar purpose, but, you know, not for the Bomber's Notebook, because that's not a thing in OT. Alright! I did not think I was making that. That did not feel good. Alright, I need 30 fucking skulls this seed. Nighttime CAC is not a bad idea. But it would be a better idea as an adult. That's Baron, GCA. Gan's Castle's dead is good. I don't know if I have another Gold Gauntlet's jump scare. This is gonna be a weird route. Because of my Bomb Chews, I need to try Bomb Chew Bully because they mark it to Goat. But I'm a bit short. Yep, saw that hint already. Just in case I missed it, I do need either Brennan's or Truth. Probably. Well, there is the chest just on top of Dog Race. Yeah, there is one duplicate for each hint. So of all the Gossip Stones in OT, of which there's like 30-something, there's only about half as many hints, because they don't need a billion trillion hints. The Udom hint culture is a lot around fucking around and figuring it out. Because there's a lot of unhinted shit a lot of the time. Come on. Not like Donk where, like, you miss one item and it's an unviable casino. Alright, did not mean to fall in the water there. There's my karma for shit talking.
You're lousy.
Little bit. I usually just, like, sidestep up that chain and then grab the money that way. It's annoying because I have to walk back in here, but I have my money. Which is what I'm looking for. Alright. We are now in the business for these 3 checks. Where it's Richard and our Bomb Chew Bowlings. And I hope it's not in the bowlings because I don't know the setup for it. I'm quite fucking bad. There are more hints to play on downtime. Honestly, it's not that much. I don't think it would cut down that much just because OT dungeon or Udom dungeons are long. Alright, well, it's not Richard. Oh, is it gonna be Bomb Chew Bowling? The dog followed me in here. Okay, not that one. Again, yes. Win. Yeah, that one's pretty unavoidable. Not getting around that one. You all do dungeons? Not all of them, it's 6 dungeons. In this case, I've read the contents of one of them. It's Shadow. The other ones, we don't have the hints for yet, because I haven't gone and read them. That's way too high. That might be good? Yeah, that's good. Okay, perfect. Alright, that hint is immediately solved. I didn't mean to say yes. That's just $30 down the drain. Cool. Ray, don't have... That's annoying. Alright, well... We're making our visit to Adult Cac a lot earlier than I thought I was going to. The dog is still here! That's actually kind of impressive. Alright, Master Sword. Light Medallion. Storms. That's the Minuet song. Because I think I started with Forest Medallion. You'll find out in a moment. Yep, uh-huh. Snowhead, yep, figured. STT, fuck. Spirit. Alright, we're getting just all the fucking long ones today. Alright, if we have Shadow, we need that. We're gonna need that. Long Shot, definitely. Need Lullaby at some point. We're gonna need Elegy. Why do I always do this? You get required... no. So in these settings, non-required dungeons are completely junked. I might have bunged up my tracker, actually. I was trying to do, like, an optimization thing. I might have 2... Yeah, I have 2 remains. Okay, I needed a second flex slot on my tracker. Hold on. Once this goes through, I'm probably gonna have to pause for 30 seconds to fix the tracker. Because I was trying to, like, remember, like, the ratios of, you know, medallions to stones to remains. So I don't have to scroll through all of them every time. And I miscalculated. So I forgot that. Unlike every other seed I've done, I can, in fact, get a medallion on the free one that you get from entering Temple of Time. So that has bunged up my routing, where I might have 2 remains, a stone, and 3 medallions instead of 4 medallions, a stone, and a remain. Alright, what's this? Not gonna say no to fucking blue fire arrows this early. Since I need them. Usually don't fuck that up. Right. Alright, I've ruined my route. Alright, I do need to fix the tracker. Fuck me running. Okay, we do that the first 3. 5, I'm gonna have to well, I don't have to do it for stone. Go to Georg, Twin Mold, or what? Uncomment those. I'm just trying to think about it aesthetically. Alright, bear with me. Tracker fixing. I think I just have that Dungeon 4 as like the world's biggest flex slot. Just have that one be the one I have to scroll through on all of them. More Numad. How y'all doing? Alright. Save track of state. Whoops. Reload. Wait, did I not change dungeon? Oh, because I didn't hit save. Stupid. This is what I get for trying to be clever. Alright, that's gonna be where that is. And these are gonna be for our 2mm dungeons, because we have that there, that there. Alright, cool. That's fixed. Resume. Alright. Back to business. Yeah, more in UMed. How are y'all doing? Tracker fixing is hard. Oh, right. I also never went and did this because a stupid child got in my way. I mean, that's gonna cut down on a lot of sticks. I'm not gonna say no to that. RFU screen in every check in the game. Good fucking luck with that, Chief. That sounds so annoying. I'll take $20. Alright, choose that, here? So they have a different house. Come on. Oh, it's over here. Wow, I'm way off. That's not what I meant to do. I don't know when the last point it's saved at. As much as I would love to redo the past 20 minutes, or 10-ish minutes. Oh, that's so bad. Why is Bombers a progression item? Okay, it's just too... Okay, I must have just barely missed the time for... Okay, well, in that case... Because the skulls aren't spawning. Yeah, I must be like on the cusp of the coming day. Case. Wouldn't hurt to go do some of this. I think that's $20. That looks like $20. Those 1-3 aisles halfway through Galleon. Nice. Anything nice? Field is dead. Alright. Holy. That is my double magic with it before I even go to MM. I'm not gonna say no to that. Not in the fucking slightest. Oh, I should have done... What? Alright. Fucko. We'll do maze then. I'm gonna be a little strapped for health in a couple of seconds. Is it going? I have Bomber's Notebook. It's going bad, Snap. I haven't even been to MM. I have Bomber's Notebook, and a required hookshot is on 30. And it was not at a good time for me to reset when I got that Bomber, so it's not like I could just undo it. P-Fish Palace. So I'm probably... Actually, yeah, I probably would need Deku in that case. Alright, well, I'm not gonna have the explosives to do check what's on Medigoron. But, you know, checking Link the Goron isn't as bad. We're setting help with Bomber's Notebook. It gets it out of my inventory. The benefit, it would get it out of my fucking inventory. The issues the last time I actively saved was too long ago, I think. And I'm not super familiar where OT does its auto-saving, so I might have had to redone like 10 or 15 minutes while I have the inventory. So you know how in Majora's Mask there's a lot of side quests you have to do that are checks in this video game. Each of those side quests, log it in your Bomber's Notebook, which adds a text box to nearly everything that you do that costs you about 3 to 4 seconds each time. It is a permanent detriment to your game. Which is why it's so annoying that I got it right off the bat. I can't even tell what that is. Now, it's annoying? Very. I got it right off the bat before I've done literally anything in MM, so we're gonna be trolled by Bomber's Notebook for pretty much the entire seed. By pretty much, I mean quite literally the entire seed. Like, have you ever heard about Spike and Ash trolling each other with making them get Bomber's Notebook? That's why. It's genuinely one of the worst parts of OTMM, or really just MM Rando in general, is that the Bomber's Notebook exists. And it serves no purpose other than to troll you. It's 20 bucks. Okay, so I couldn't see it at all. That's why I couldn't identify it. Remove the extra Xboxes? Nope. Don't exist. That's part of the item. I don't know why. I wish it wasn't there. It is the most annoying shit. And especially if you don't play... let's get the Gossip Stone here. Especially if you don't play with, like, the, you know, Bomber's Notebook checks actually as checks. As in, the text box give you a check. Then it serves no purpose. And on that note, Bomber's Notebook checks being checks are some of the worst things. Because it basically means you have to, if you get it late, you have to redo every... What? Fuck off. Oh, I hate it here. Whatever. So it's what happens when when an explosion hits a Gossip Stone. It starts blinking and then tries to rocket up into space. Very annoying for that one, where it's behind a bombable wall and the explosion was hit at just the wrong spot to hit both the wall and the stone, which is usually not what you want it to do. Do I seriously still not have the correct song time part of day? Is it seriously not full day yet? Fuck off. I just want to get Storms and Anju before I go MM. That's how far off I was from it actually being day. About 3 to 4 seconds. Very annoying. Swamp Title Deed and CAC. Oh, that's Land Title Deed. Whoops. Swamp Title Deed and CAC. Alright, go back, child. Go back, child, go to ranch. Get the song at ranch. Looks like he's seen some things. Yeah, I feel it. I feel like I've seen some things. I already have a hook shot on 30. And a required keg on Romani Ranch, which is very funny, because keg is usually how you get into ranch. So I have to do a day 3 ranch check to eventually do my day 2 ranch checks. Or my day 1 and 2 ranch checks. So, cool. Funny bit of thing you're doing, game. Also, I already have bombers before the 30-minute mark, so, you know, stellar seed all around. Like, I understand that linebacker has seen some shit. I've seen some shit too, and it's not the makings of a good fucking seed. The best part about this seed is that Gyro Field is dead. I don't want to do Sphere Zero Bomb Grottos right now. Also, I should really equip the sword while I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna go through so many sticks! Paper Mario Go the other day? Well, you know, were you there with the part where the palace skip setting doesn't work and doesn't spawn the Grotus fight that you're supposed to skip directly to? Required me to use a console command to fix the memory flag. Because that was a thing that happened. Because the setting is just objectively broken. But after that, I had a very miserable time fighting Shadow Queen because my build sucked. And I did not come down with any of the correct stuff, so I spent quite a bit of that time save stating to skip the, like, 6 or 7 minutes of cutscenes in that fucking fight. Because, again, there's no cutscenes removed. Except apparently the cutscene to spawn Grotus. That was the one cutscene they removed. Thanks, devs. That's not important for anything. So yeah, don't play TDYDAP at the moment. Oh, now you give me this! Piece of shit. Alright, well. Needs to cook a bit more? 100%. It's a great starting point. And a nice, good first release for, you know, only coming out at like 8 days ago. But also, Jesus fucking Christ, it needs some time to cook. There's, as I said, a lot of edges that need to be sanded off before I would consider playing it. In a solo seed again, let alone a sync. And I think even in sync, you'd have to bring down your dungeon requirements down to like 3 instead of 5 like I had it. There's so much game in that game, especially when some of the chapters are as long as they are. Which is to say, basically just chapter 3 and 6. 3 more so than 6. There's not... 6, if you know the order, you can just hold dialogue, skip, and mash through. There's not a lot you can really do about 21 straight fights in Glitz Pit. Alright. That is Forest, Pocket, literally not even randomized. Alright, well, I'm gonna need that for guaranteed. That's almost certainly guaranteed. Odd Mushroom. Interesting. Oh shit, do I not have, oh, I don't have the $10 for Swordsman game. Well, we're adding that in a bit later than usual. about the MM4 stones? Camaro dead. P. Goat in Shadow. Interesting. I thought that path would have been dead. Okay, so it's not Marching for Cuckoos. It's Dog Race, I think. I think it's, yeah, it's Dog Race that's gonna have the thing in. That's gonna have my keg. Goron's still dead. Why me to do swordsman school when we're back in town? What else is needed for Snowhead? Aside from... You don't need a hookshot by that point. Fire arrows? It might be a fire arrows. Oh, wait, no, I still need, stuff for Lullaby. That could be pathing to items that path to a song check for Lullaby, so... I don't know, it's probably Captain's Hat, because when does Captain's Hat song not have something good on it? Alright, I'm gonna need the money off that dong. Where you find fire arrows normally? Yeah, you do normally find fire arrows in Snowhead, but there are ways to get around it in some cases, I think. Maybe. Probably. No, probably not, actually. Might be stuck with it. The fortress is still dead, thanks. I noticed. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, thank you. Forget. Don't need to do Woodfall, but you know, it never hurts to have a fire source. Well, there's Nehru's. Hey, not actually that insignificant of an item. There is logic around it. That could be my way into fucking Zora's Cape. God forbid we also see Ferroras around here. That one doesn't have anything. There's this stone. Blue fire arrows required in Cact. Yep, I noticed. Here's the grotto that I kept skipping. Where is it? Piece of heart. Knew I should have kept skipping it. Alright, known. Stump has something. I don't need to do that grotto because that's just 4 stones, and I did my 4 stones earlier in the field. Because I actually had Goron and it was, you know, convenient for me to go get it. Yeah, the Jacob Grotto. Famous for me skipping it for 6 seeds and not noticing until I scoured a spoiler log. It is a miracle it has not screwed me over. PFS is dead. Never not a bad thing. 2 still dead. Thanks, I noticed. Shut up. I don't know why I even transformed here. It's such a short walk. Shout out to Goat. So, yeah, I do need to find Lullaby. Also means I did need that new boy Bossa Nova. If I do have Shadow, I'm also going to need CL at some point. Realized. Don't have any ranged weapons. Can't get a tingle with any of it. Ah! It begins! I still have time for reservation, so I might as well use this time to actually go do Swordsman. Because, you know, usually my time is routed around the fact that I have the money for Swordsman. So I'm still an hour too early. It's pretty good. Not gonna say no to more chews right now. Definitely need to go back to it. It almost looked like something in the South Clock Tower troop. I couldn't recognize that. GFS. I might grab that for the sole purpose of having more damage. Okay, it was a hard upgrade up there. I might go grab that. Ugh. Yes, I will be groaning every time it happens. It does bother me that much. Also, I guess I should probably also be checking this Clocktown game. or chest game, you know, in case I want to be even more pissed off. Get. Don't do it to me. Don't. I just clipped through a block. That was not on purpose. As a wise man once said, a dub is a dub is a dub. No, don't. Okay, cool. That's fine. Well, that's an item. Your Honor, I'm sorry. I simply rolled too fast. It's not my fault. Alright. Observation, yes. 7, that would be me. That's Captain's hat! Alright.
What's the matter, trainer?
Well, I mean, the matter is I had to do that chest game. Currently, it's not the matter that I just got Captain's hat because that... Well, there goes the idea of what the hell I was gonna find in Shadow. Trying to give me Lullaby. Speed of physics. I'm sorry, the physics just simply can't keep up. Get the thing. One day. Alright. Alright, that's my day routing. Start the routing into night stuff for Granny. And actually remember to do Guru Guru. No 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 no. No 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 no. No 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 no. $5. Ah! Listen, I have to speed past the laws of physics because that has to make up for the time I'm losing because of fucking bombers. Oh, there's something there too! 5 more bucks. Okay. Oh, it's the even reward. Okay. Do I want to do Swamp right now, or do I want to Coast? Coast. I think it's a smarter idea right now. Small chest. I have to make 2 visits anyway. I don't have a ranged weapon for this. What am I doing? I can get the not the statue. The warp. That'd be preferable. Why do you sometimes not jump over these, Epona? I don't have Song of Healing, so I can't do Macau at the moment. Which is annoying because that's like one of the 2 checks I'd be able to do relatively soon. The other is this. It's not that. Uh-oh. There's there's the hookshot stuff. Yeah, there's hookshot ledges. I think there's, specifically with Zora, there's a peak for it with the roll tech, but not with the rest of them. It's a little annoying. If I have time, maybe I want to do... grab the Warback Cape. So I still need to kill time till midnight anyway. I do have 3 hours. Yeah, let's do that. Can't do Tingle. I don't have a ranged weapon. I don't have hookshot. I can't do post-dungeon for swordsman game, which would be an insane bit of logic if that's where it wants me to do at some point. I would hate that. Anyway, I just don't feel like suffering with the fucking fish today, so we are in fact using the logical Nehrus to get into here. At least I'm going to try to. It's my, you know, my my bug spray, but for fish. My little protective fish crystal. Alright, that's the end of that route. Anything else I want to try to do right now? Not really. I think I'm just waiting for Granny. Oh, I mean, what I could... I'm realizing I could have routed in... No, there's no way that was going to route out well. I was going to say I could have routed in at some point Toil in Hand, because I do have a paper to give to him. But it's a bit annoying to get in. Without room key, you do have to wait, like, on the balcony for a while. There's an easier way with Deku to get in, because of the flower. I don't think... Well, there is, the log jump, but I'm not good at it. I'm not gonna do it that way. Yeah, we can find another time to turn in Title Deed. After this, Song of Old Time, just start heading down to Swamp. Do Lost Woods Day 2. We do Road 2. I don't think Road 2 is gonna be too nice because I don't have a ranged weapon. I don't have actually anything to even get into Palace with. I don't know how that's gonna go. But it's fine. I don't want to do Palace right now anyway because I'm Child Link and not Adult Link, so I can't do the insta backflips, and plus, I don't think it was going to want me in there without Deku Mask anyway, and I have the fuzziest where that mask is. Wasteland's dead. God. Oh, we could do post-dungeon. That would give me access to more things in swamp-ish area. Yeah. Get past that big... I do want to do day 2 Grotto first. Because I think that does get overridden by post-dungeon. Alright, fuck all my previous routing. There's Hookshot 1. Genuinely, there goes any idea of where I thought I was routing next. I was not expecting Hookshot 1 to be this early. Hell, because of Hookshot 2. Oh, could I get enough gold skulls as adult right now? Because there's quite a few I have access to now I have a Hookshot. Mentioned once in dungeons. Midnight meeting is a sometimes required model. We need a bottle at some point for MM. Yeah, the eternal fuck you, the sometimes required bottle. As if that means literally anything to me, I definitely did not go the right way. Which I really wish sometimes required bottles meant fucking anything to me. There's a straight first, isn't there? I'm trying to actually learn my day 2, because it's pretty much the only time I do this check is during day 2. This one, is it? Then that's where the right is. Okay, there we go. Jeez. Alright, talk to me. Talk to me. Go on. Work with me, lady. Stick. Okay. Can I even get this with Baby Hookshot? Brain wants to tell me no. That's not even a remotely good fucking angle for it. Can I just, like, do the clip first try? Not have to worry about this. No. No, I wanted to backflip both those times. Okay, we can baby up that. I don't know if it's logical for me to do so, but I'm going to. Well, I'm not going to say no to a blast mask. Which I really, at this point, might as well just light up my bomb slot. Bottle Blue Fire. Well, that's an OT thing. Honestly, not sure what this is. Projectile should probably actually check what's on. Tingle. Don't want to do bombers because I'm lazy. Oh, I had captains. I could have done Night One, Grave. Shit. That was okay. Blunder. Okay, whatever. Is there anything I won't even really want to have on stuff? Is part of me. Part of me wants to do is skip to day 3. Skip to day 3. Do my ranch hints. And see if it's that one chest in Dog Race I don't actually need Mask of Truth for to get Keg. Plus, 5 hints. I don't know if I already said that. I'm losing track. Yes. Yes, we do this. We go straight to night 3. Do our little wrap-up stuff. I think I want to make a brief visit to try to... No, because I want to be on as adult. But that's a quick fix. That's a really quick fix. I can go quick fix into adult. One Ringtail, how are y'all? Why did I not just warp to Milk Road? That's not the... Unless Doggy Race ends at 6. That's actually something I don't know. Is what day, or what time of day Doggy closes up at. In which case, I've gotta fucking book it. Ooh. Warm Village to York. Wait, how deep is this Zora mask? You already have ice, so that ain't it. Fuck off. Come on. Pyrofuel's dead. Yep, noticed. I need to remember. Does this close at 6? It does not close at 6. Stockpot into Goat. It's not that chest. All right, we need Mask of Truth. Hard required Mask of Truth. Goat, SPI. Can't do the race without? Not logically. P-Fish, Cack. Getting... Okay, that's actually really annoying. Yeah, for logically, I need mats for Dog Race. I mean, if I got that dog in me, I could just brute force it. But I have better things to do with my time, like actually find it. Zora Fountain. Okay. Sora Tunic. You are never a good sight, quite frankly, especially since I don't have anything in water. But I really would rather it not be fucking Pirate's Fortress shenanigans. Get up there. Get on the fence. I hate doing this without Deku. I need to kill time before checking All Knight's Mask anyway. This doesn't hurt. Actually, can I even do? No, I can do this because I can just fit in through the whole smooth like that. Didn't mean to walk that far. Yeah, Donk's got quite some better stuff going on in it. Fuck off. Just get on the fence. I don't think I can just... Fuck, maybe I could, actually. Shut up! Ooh. Actually, I take it back. I like the use of the Goron noises. Goron noises? What? What? Like that. Hello? Wait, can I not actually get through this as Goron? Or the second gate's... No, I can just backflip up. Alright. Because Adult Link cannot fit in there. Alright, this has been a bad route. Alright, I definitely thought I could have an easier time going in through here, but I'm running out of time. So, fuck me. Arriving with the party at 19. Morning, gamers! Waiting for another All Knight's Mask purchase seed. I mean, I'm about to go see what's on it. You've picked the right time. I'm about to go secure my fucking fate. Oh, it's just 20 bucks. Thank God. Oh, thank God it's just 20 bucks. Get me out of here. However, we do have a hook shot on 30 Skulls, and guess who doesn't know his 30 Skulls map routing? Also, Powder Keg is on Mask of Truth, Doggy Race. So... Or not Mask of Truth, Powder Keg on Mask of Truth, Doggy Race, so, Seed's got jokes. Pig? Sarias. Alright, well, that was not worth. Also, guess what I found at the tail end of my adult Kakariko routing and couldn't afford to put a reset in for. That's right, Bomber's fucking notebook. So I couldn't reset without doing my entire adult my adult route again. So before I even entered MM, I was at probably losing about 20 minutes to fucking Bombers. I am over. I'm over it. I'm fucking over it. Alright, is it nighttime? No. I have skulls to go get. Oh, there's one on this wall somewhere. Maybe that's a child-only one. Anyway, I need to start getting way more skulls, because I can't put them off forever. Anyway, one Revan, hope y'all's stream was good. Slightly, you went to say slightly earlier version of me routing. Do these not fucking... I'm gonna lose it. When do these skulls appear? Do I have to wait seconds? They're there as child. I thought these were both ages. Well, that makes it even more annoying. Yeah, is the fly of a child here? I thought those were both ages. Ugh. No, that's why I was building my route around that motherfucker. Alright. The cow roof. Ooh. I don't even want to bother with that. Eh? Shut up. It went through? It went through the tower. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I forgot the one that's next to Anjo. Walk on the ladder, climb off, do it consistently. Yeah, that's probably a much better way of getting the angle. Whatever the hell I was up to. Fuck off. Oh joy, where do I even want to go next? I want to get stuff with. I want skulls, and I want to do something with that baby hookshot I just got. My brain hurts. That's not anything, that's not anything. You know what, actually? Do Bone in the Well. Yes, I know I have storms. Yes, I know I don't have to do this god-awful cursed piece of logic, but I'm already here. And it's faster. Slam 3 locking key 8 and helm required for great Holy hell. I can get some small keys and get the skulls in here, I think. I think they're not gonna stop me from going adult here. Probably. There we go. I didn't mean to click A there, but sure. Take 10 nuts. I don't have to do that anyway because I want skulls. I think either. Why is this the route I'm taking? You shoot me into the... No, you can't shoot me into that, you bitch. We'll probably be lurking... Alright, hey, no problem, dude. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you again for the raid. Give me my shield back. Or I have to go adult and grab this. I mean, I think there's like a backflip onto the chest and the backflip off kind of strat. My memory is serving me well. Or maybe not. Alright, SOT it is. If it's a big chest, okay, that's what I'm thinking of. Eat it on by the like, yeah, that's what I tried to do. And then the game didn't like me, so much for that. I'm so tired of this particular like. Motherfucker waited 7 years for his revenge. Give me my shit back. Actually, you know what? I'm already up here. Might as well fall down if I'm going to exit the dungeon anyway and check what's in bottom chest. Three attempts for me to mash shield before realizing I lost it and couldn't shield drop. I forgot that one doesn't actually require a nut. That one just explodes on its own. Entrance. Go check what's on left side. That's what I'm looking for. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Alright, well. There's the last small key. So the rest of the things around these parts are actual things. Probably. $20. Not interested. Alright, let's open up one of the doors and grab their Skulltula. Then... I have no idea. My skull routing is, at best, non-existent, and at worst, actively misremembering where they are. Well, I could always get the one that's in Sports Temple. I don't know where that one is. I don't know why I'm taking the long way around. Don't ask. If I recall correctly, it's just like it's just the L around the room. Alright, we got ones on Trail. Pretty sure. I could go actually check what's on Bolero now. Horrible idea. Hmm? Actually, is that my fastest way there? Probably. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, Dompe in Shield Chest, I didn't go back and do. There to Cafe, my beloved. Oh, I did do this. Why do I think I didn't? Oh well. I also realized I didn't turn an odd mushroom. I was an adult cack. Oh well. I mean, I probably should, considering there's a Kakariko to Georg at some point. That would probably be a smart idea. Do I have an OT? Oh, I have fire. I kinda want to hold on to that. Because I know that King Zora has Garo Mask. You know, it's sometimes required King Zora Garo Mask. What I'm not sure of is I think I'm gonna have Bow by that point. Oh, West. Alright, so that Skull Mask doesn't matter. Who cares about that? I've decided, actually, I'm just gonna risk it. My long shot's a bit more important, methinks. And I'd rather just get that with bugs. That's a fish. Stupid. That's a fairy. I mean, I'll take the healing. That's not what I want. I remember to check the roto? I did. Very thankfully, I did remember to check the grotto. It had a heart piece in it. Alright. I have now caught everything I could possibly catch in this this fucking hole. Yeah, it's not the worst thing, but, you know, it's not, like, actual, you know, progression. What I would, you know, hopefully kind of want. Fuck it, actually! I'm in the neighborhood! And I'm still missing a lot of my paths. Let's go read these two. I mean, we're getting today, long shot on 30 skulls. And then day 3 ranch for day 1 ranch access. Probably not in that order, but that's 2 things I'm gonna have to do. I guess who's not good at routing their skulls? West Clocktown's dead? Alright, if I get 2 duplicate hints, shame on me. I mean, I don't need the Dudaku for dungeon layout. There's a good, like, what, 3 or 4 skulls in there I can get pretty quickly? Probably not the worst idea I've ever had. I already knew that. Well, I can't think of better ideas. I can certainly think of worse ones. This is certainly one of my routing choices of all time. I think there's one in this room. Oh, why don't I remember? No, that's just chest. No, there's not a skull in here. It's the ones further up. Fuck. There's the one up in this room. There's the one down in B1. There's a second one down in B1. This skull, do I just play and go back in the hole? Because there is a 4th one back there. Kinda dig it. I need 30 skulls for my long shots. Default skull emoji? The skull emoji comes free with your modern operating system. It's built into your Unicode. Though, quite frankly, like a skull emoji that was a skull emote that was kind of shaped and animated like a gold skull go pretty hard, I think. Like a gold, like almost like a gold skull, maybe like a little, I think that'd be fine. I like that. Also, I did not mean to release my bugs. Stop attacking me so I can get my bugs back. I really thought I was holding choose there for some reason. This jank. Where are you? Oh, no, I'm blind. No, what am I doing? Alright, honestly, I don't hate that visit. I do not hate that visit for a handful of skulls. That worked. Yeah, that's the skull that comes free with your Unicode. Pretty solid. Come on. Press opening emoji menu on mode so it doesn't crash. Sometimes, the basic things will surprise you. Sometimes you will think a mobile app will actually work, even if it's Twitch's. Oh, right, this is a child dirt patch, isn't it? Go back to me not remembering diddly fucking squat. Is there a child dirt patch? Oh, it's a child Skulltula. I mean, that's why I'm in here anyway. So, like, correct. Such a good thing to rush right now. Well, I don't actually know where else I want to go at the moment. So, kinda. It's kind of really nice to have a usable hookshot in MM. But also, yeah, I don't really have a strong feeling on where I want to go next anyway. I also think I just didn't do this. Hold on. Why did I not route this in? Oh, right, because I had okay, I did a really weird route at the start of this seed. Compared to usual. I didn't check what was on the scrub or on the bridge. So I'm bad and stupid. And that's why I'm missing guidance. I'm missing another Spear 0. I'm not paying for that. Okay, fucking Freezing Goron's dead, thank God. Don't need that. Alright. Why did I do this? I don't have answers for what I am doing. think what I'm thinking is doing like Hot Rolling Goron, swap a doll, get the skull that I just didn't grab in here. Probably do Medi-Goron at some point, but also I'm about to not have any bombs. Well... I do have Blast Mask. Piece of shit. I have not done Adult SFM, which is where eventually this is trying to route to. Kind of there. Yeah, that's where we're going. Right, you're not the one I can talk to. Oh, no! Oh, fuck me running! That's bad! Okay, Medi-Goron's got a scale. That is so bad! Is that light arrows on the moon? Okay, that's a lot further away than I thought it was. Gotta be what? Lights? It's gotta be lights. Oh, I do not know how cross game handles the map or the mask logic of moon checks. Because I'm suddenly going to suspect every single one of my MM masks are gonna be listed as sometimes required. And I am not looking forward to it. Oh. Hate. Give me minuet. Damn it. Okay, well, Blair's dead. Oh, we got one, all right. Okay, well, the knowledge that I can't do twin mold until I have moon access does lessen the pressure to, you know. Shut up. Come on. Shut up. What has been my least unhinged custom seed? Trick question. They've all been unhinged. I have yet to gen a normal seed with this game. Every one of them has been fucked up in one sort of way. I cannot name a normal cross game I've had. They just normal. Here's the thing. I have been told by both Revan and Spike that I generate nothing but content seeds. And that they have had pretty tame OTMM seeds before. But not only have I not seen them play these tame OTMM seeds, I don't believe them that I generate solely content. Because I think this is just normal. Okay. I did need to do that at some point. Not gonna say no to that. I need you to not bother me. Oh, you're way up there, so yeah, I should be doing this from this side. Back to the well. I was thinking about it because well does have well only has really what, the 2 checks, the one at Dead Hand, the one behind Dead Hand. At least I think there's one behind Dead Hand. Anyway, this is not a long visit into Forest. I'm here for the first 2 checks and their first 2 skulls. And then I'm leaving. Because I don't have a bow, I don't have a slingshot to do even the curse logic with, and much more importantly, I don't have a strength. So, this isn't happening for a while. See, at the very least gets me into Domain. I mean, Fountain isn't important to reach at some point, but... Well, it's not gonna be the first 2 checks in Forest, because I have SOT, I can do a couple more. I can do, like, basically, like, the ground floor checks. Where's my shield? So for a while I was thinking ZL was gonna be an ugly place just because of the Shadow Temple logic and such. With that stuff up to Georg and maybe, you know, logic getting weird around that. But no, the longer it goes on, the more I am just slowly starting to realizing that, it's keg to get Elegy on MM Eponas. Or, I hope it's not fucking ranch defense. Because then I actually have to find a bow. Which I don't want to do. Also, I keep double doubting myself. I read Baron hints. Was it? I cannot read my. I don't remember. Something. What was the one that was actually hinted foolish? Was it west or east? Because I have one, but I don't remember. Shut up. My notes say west. I'd love to believe it. That is a small key. Not what I wanted. Thanks, though. Because if it's east, it means I don't have to do Skull Mouse. If it's west, it means I don't have to turn in Odd Mushroom. But, I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna turn in Odd Mushroom regardless, because A, I haven't done Man on Roof. Why have I not done Man on Roof? And B, just so I can get it out of my hair. I also think there's another skull in here nearby. Like in this room, like right next to that, like, chest on the little island. I'm pretty sure there is one. Alright, so we got that small key. Grab these two. I didn't think so. Alright, that's 4 small keys. I didn't think that was gonna work, honestly. I wanted to try it. Alright, that's 20. 10 more. There's so many fucking dirt patches I could probably do. Graveyard is actually one of them. It'd be good, because... I'm heading that way anyway, I think. Was in DC? I can think of 2. One of them was locked by Longshot. I think there are definitely more in DC, but they're not coming to mind. Also, another thing to do while I'm in CAC region. I'm not gonna say no to a Requiem. Any of my OT Warp songs, actually. I would like any OT Warp song right about now. I will even take Serenade, because at least that's an excuse to go get the skulls and the Lake Lab check. Or Lake Roof. Or Lake Lab Roof. Ugh. Or fishing, but we don't talk about fishing. It's not the one I needed. That's not the one I was looking for. Really wish the Ocarina would stop dropping my inputs like that. Shut up. Some real fucking Build-A-Bear-ass looking routing. Or smart, I actually would have ended this 30 skull routes with and around Kakariko. But I was also definitely a lot further. I thought I was a lot further behind on skulls than I actually was. Plus, it's not like a visit to CAC is that far away anyway because of Nocturne. Yeah, that did not feel like a good man on roof. Jump. I know one of these roofs are hook-shotable. I don't know which, though. Probably not this one because my angle sucks. I know one of them are. Can I just hook it from here? Can I just, like, confirm or deny? Alright, I can just confirm that. Alright, man on roof, what did you have this whole time? No! Not happy about skipping that! Read. Read! Read! River is dead, thank you. TYD ammo on the thread. What is your dungeon sets at? Go. You should probably go give him a warning. If that shit has its required dungeon setting to anything higher than 4, fucking tackle them. That game is way too long in its current fucking state. Four chapters start with Bobbery. Bobbery does give you a lot more access into your Sphere 0, with guaranteed west side access. It's not the worst. I would still be wary of it. That's for damn sure. Other partners start hinted. It could be fine. Definitely is on the fringe, I think, of where things start becoming dangerous. I just realized both River and Fountain are dead. I can't wait for a domain to actually have something important. Viv is on Mr. Fit. I mean, you can usually get around not having to deal with goops. Unless you want to do Hooktail as one of your dungeons. It was also something I hadn't actually figured out. Is whether or not your non-required dungeons count towards your Crystal Star count. Like, if you don't have Hooktail as one of your things, could you still, you know, just gamble on finding coops and all the Chapter 1 progression items in your out-of-logic chapter, maybe? I don't know. You want to go in? No? Piece of shit. I'm gonna pretend that one just doesn't have one, actually. I think that's better for my health. Mistful Logic get cleaned up? There hasn't been a patch in 3 days, so almost certainly not. B1s don't work. All of them are B1s. I think it's just that one specifically is coded differently. Alright, that's a blue P. you crazy? When do frogs spawn? Well? Is it not just with adults? Is there a flag somewhere else I need to be wary of? Because it's not as child, I'm pretty sure. Is it as child? No, it's as adult. The fuck? Noah's still dead. Moron. Climb? Is it his child? I know River's dead. This is just me having thought about it for the first time in ages. No, it's his child. Whatever. Anyway, I can't think of more places to get skulls, and MM visit is imminent. Rock wire check? I don't know. I don't like it. Okay, range def is dead. Okay. It is 100% just the song. Got it. It is 100% the song in Romani Ranch that's important. Alright, that was worth finding. I can think of one more skull in here. That brings me to 24. As an adult, where can I think of 6 skulls? I do really want this hook shot. And if I can do it before MM, that would probably save a lot of backtracking. Or I can think of 2 in Lake Hylia. I think I just need to think of where dirt mounds are. Sorry for the one in Lake Hylia, I am thinking of that one right now. 6. 27th? Right before Dong. Schmite. 28 in Gerudo Valley? Fuck off. I'm also realizing the Kakariko to Georg is almost certainly just referring to Longshot. I think about it. And not Swamp or Cafe or Moon Tier. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna check those things. Because what if I not getting duped by a double hinted item? Okay, hold on. 24, 26, 27, 28, 29. I might be able to do 30. I might be able to do 30 if I do Child and Adult Fortress. Or Fortress plus Valley, rather. I might be able to just barely squeeze 30 in before I go to MM. Yep, I can get 30. I hope. There's an asterisk next to one of those, and that's the one at the back of the Griddle Valley target. Because I know it exists. I'm just not sure if it is close enough to reach with Bubby Hookshot. That might be a full hookshot requirement. Oh, wait a minute! 30. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that one at all. I can just get the one in the house here. Hello? Forgot I can't play it in this. There, I have to play it here. So this will be 30. I can skip the one at the back of the back of the target. There's another one in Valley. I know there's 4. I'm convincing myself there's another one on the side of Fortress. And that would be 5. So glad that Hyrule Field was hinted foolish this seed. I'm not about to spend all this time backwalking across it for these checks. Then when we go MM, we just, try to do stuff with... Do stuff with the stuff I got in CAC. Mainly cafes and, you know... There's this skull, but I'm pretty sure this is a child one. Is it? No, that is a child one. Not one of the ones I'm thinking of, though. Anyway, welcome back to the eternal struggle of playing SOT every fucking second. Yeah. It's a child one. Motherfucker. Alright, two more fucking Song of Time plays. Let's go. I'm sorry, did I say two more? I meant like four more. Unless this is literally Hammer. Damn it. Oh, there's another bottle. Actually, I meant to hit the B button there. So that I could, see if I can just backflip onto the chest and then backflip over those big rocks. And save myself a couple of songs. 7, 30. Yeah, I should be getting 30 out of this. Unless I'm mistaken about there being a sculpture on the wall of Fortress. Then there's a problem. That was the best of those I've ever done. I think there's one on that wall. Shut up! Yeah, that wall. That's what I'm thinking of. Seriously? I'm gonna pretend that's not anything. Oh, Fortress is hidden dead anyway, who cares? I'm also choosing to not do GDG on virtue of I don't want to do GDG. 27, 28, 29, 30. Yes, I keep going over my numbers. It's like I'm hyper paranoid. Wait, there's one here? Huh? Alright, well, that wasn't even my fucking route. I wanted to open the Storm's Grotto. Game? Oh, right, this is not a real location. These are just in scrubs. Well, check it anyway. Yeah, that these aren't real. These are skull ones. Or scrubs. Alright, in that case, well, that saves me a bit of headache. It means I don't have to worry about one of the two other, skulls I was planning on doing in Lake Hylia. Not save me from this. That's not what I intended to do. Well, hope nothing's on waterfall. So I definitely was not supposed to eat that chicken off the ledge. Castle's dead. Morning, Victor guy. How are y'all doing? Get Majora's Mask or OT? Both. That's the beauty. Cross game. I'll be heading over to MM momentarily, actually. I just need to collect the last of the 30 skulls for my long shot, which means hook shot actually becomes decent. In MM. Baby hook shot in MM sucks. I hate it so much. I have beat the original MM a couple of times. Right, you can't actually hook up that. Alright, and then I think what I last do is I turn at night, get that one on the side of the building, and then we're done. I hope this is not child only. Need the eggs to get into Great Bay Temple, because the eggs in Great Bay Temple teach you the song, New Wave Bossa Nova, and you need New Wave Bossa Nova to get into Great Bay Temple. That's unfortunate that that's a child-only one, because I do not know the funny strat to get it. How is Great Bay? It could be a bit. Especially on a first playthrough, I think. I think there's one more dirt patch around here. I might be able to salvage this. Arrows. Okay. How hard is it? It's an MM dungeon, so I find that they're on average a lot more complex than the OT ones. So I don't think they're that bad. Well, okay, I don't think Great Bay is that bad. The Stone Tower is a doozy. I am trying to remember why I thought there was a dirt patch here. Oh shit, alright, I'm down by one. I mean, I have one as backup. I have the one out right outside the dongos. I'm not happy about it because it's really out of the way. But I really thought that one on the side of the lake, it's outside on the side of— shut up! The one on the side of the lake lab, I thought that was a either child or adult one. Oh, that's super annoying. Stop trying to do shit. Yeah. Especially in a casual playthrough, there's really not much reason not to just do inverted Song of Time. I still tend to do it a bit with the rando. Oh, I just realized I could, I just realized the routing I could have done better. When I was in Lake Haley, I could have used the... No, never mind. I was like, oh, I could use the owl, and that would have sent me on top of the roof where the thing is. I'm like, no, that's not where that owl sends you. That owl sends you to Hyrule Field. The owl that sends you on top of the roof is at the top of DMC. Now you're able to watch? Revin! Something the twin mode is on the moon! Why can't I have a normal seed? Anyway, I just finished horribly routing my 30, because I was refusing to go back to MM without it. Anyway, the moon checks means they're, you know, asking for the MM masks, right? Which ones am I gonna need? Yep. I need to do my shadow. The dungeon was on the moon, that is true. I think it was, no, it was Z, wasn't it? No, it was the other one. I'm not gonna say no to an extra shield. You are 30. Ugh. It's probably just the long shots. Light? The lights? Almost certainly. It is almost fucking certainly lights on the moon. I would be floored if it wasn't. I'm putting away this money while I'm thinking about it. Right. Now, letter to cafe and a cafe's mask. Where's Moons? $5. Not that one. Right. Okay. I've really just been sitting there dreading coming back here. So I haven't actually thought about what my route was going to be once I actually did get here. Something letter to cafe, something cafe's mask. So, I don't know, set up midnight meeting, which is a sometimes required MM bottle, you know. The least useful bit of information I've probably ever heard. Because fucking when is there not a sometimes required bottle? Wondering if you can get up here like that. I'm not wondering if you can get up here like with door on. My looks, but no. So I do want to do midnight meeting at some point, but I don't have the thing. I don't think Vanilla Fury is cheating because these are blitz settings, so it expects for me to beat Twin Mold to have a bow, which is basically just with no requirements because I kind of need a bow to get to Twin Molds. So that's it's lights. Like it's light arrows are on my moon. I'm just very stressed about where, and more importantly, how. Probably do Captain's Hat later. Oh, right, I have to set up midnight meeting way later in the day. Right. Right, that's way later. Okay, Christ. What? Fucking do. Spent this whole time not coming here. I have to burn daylight hours anyway to do midnight meeting in the afternoon, but not evening, I think. I have to sit there at night, do midnight meeting, then go do captains. Where do I kill time? Connor, big raid. Morton Gamers, appreciate it. Welcome to my light arrows are on the moon, and haven't finished coping with it yet. I'm also very unsure of where I want to go at the moment because I'm kind of like a couple of like day 3 Majora's Mask stuff. I haven't like fully figured out how I want to route yet. Alright, Morning Gamers. Usually this is a donk stream, but I'm on a donk break and suffering in OTMM cross game, which is massive. And despite being told that not every OTMM seed is cursed, according to Revan and Spike SSVU, I have gent nothing but horrible, horrible, horrible seeds. So I think they're just lying to me. I think every seed in this game is cursed. Hi, Bubby. How are you? I know seeds are cursed. Not every, yes. Just the overwhelming majority. Hi. Right now is, again, this is a weird spot where I want to do things later in the afternoon on day 1 to set up things, so I can't skip directly to it, but I don't know how else to spend my, like, day 1. Alright. Sometimes required mask? Yeah. I might have a lot of sometimes required masks, which I'm not looking forward to. I guess I can kill time doing the Zora Cape stuff. It's probably the best idea for the moment. I have no idea where Zora Mask is. Yeah, Moon is very complex logic. I don't doubt that. I don't want to think about it. Just kind of want to get as many of my sometimes required masks as I could possibly muster. Anyway, do you tell me what's on Beavers? Regardless. No. Alright, Beavers are dead, thank God. Cool, don't have to think about Beavers. Path, Cactagorg, yeah, we know that. That's where my long shot is. Thanks, game. There's like 10 masks. Well, I have 3. I currently have 3. This is another item in CAC. Well, that's... Well, that is nice to know that it can't be referring to that. So that means it's either Swamp Title Deed Not Moon's Deer, because we just confirmed that that was just a bloopy. Or it's a Cafe's mask. Which we are trying to set up for. Anyway. Well, I'll take that. We know chickens are dead. Right? Yeah, I saw the chickens are dead. Or, yeah, baby chicks are dead. I just need to kill time. Can't do swamp party until I go get Snowhead access, and that is, you know, Bow or Dins. And a path of KP Beavers. Interesting. So in that case, where's the static hint for Longshot? I don't actually know where the physical location of that one is. Oh, because it was on 30. Okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I thought there was like a designated long shot hint location that I've just been whiffing for ages. But yeah, if sculptures are counted to the static hints, then yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, we're just gonna chill in here for a little while. Yeah, I have to wait like way longer. But I, again, have nothing else better to do. I think I have to wait for him to show up. Do the thing. That sets up midnight meeting. Get to night 1 to talk to her. Interesting. I'll have to wait up to 9 p.m. Interesting. Okay. Welcome back to the World Series of waiting around doing nothing. Because we're now gonna wait until 9 p.m. This is what this is. Because I just don't have good access to it, and I want this MM bottle. Because it's my first MM bottle, and I'd rather have it than not. And then from there, we head up to Icona. We do the Captain's Hat song. I'm really regretting dumping that blue fire in OT. I needed bugs. Because then I could have actually gotten Garrows. Could be doing it right now? Yeah, but how do I get back in? I don't have room key. Alright, I can't get back into in beforehand. Definitely not doing bomb long jump. Not with one chew and a blast mask, I ain't. So, because I'm not good at the long jump. Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't revamped my bomb slot and the tracker to be bomb or chew or blast. Because I don't know how else to condense that into one spot. But yeah, because I have blast and chews, I've just kind of lit up the bomb bag on my icon. Even though technically it's not correct. I'm still working out the tweaks on how I want to put things on my tracker. And the triple bomb either or is not great that I want to go solve. me not to learn that right now. Oh, yeah. I was told there was a long jump from, like, up there to here with, like, adult Link, and I'm like, No. I'd rather just chill here. Can't center the camera anymore because, like, it's just, like, slanted, so this is your cat vision. Actually, while I'm in the neighborhood, that reminds me. Do toilet hand. Right, it's past 10. It's long past the point where they'll kick me out. Oh, she's not facing the camera. She's taking a nap now, so. Ah! I fooled you. This is the real content, Raiders. This is why people actually watch. They just want to see the cat. The stuff that happens to the other 80% of the screen is secondary. This is the real attraction. This should probably actually wait out here for her. I think she does show up, like, seconds before hand. Title, thank you. Took some finagling to get it into 140 characters. Because most of these things come to me when I'm supposed to be sleeping. And obviously when I'm supposed to be sleeping, I can't count to 140, so I kind of just guess. And first guess was not correct on how long that title was. Out of there eventually. I was gonna say, she doesn't kick me out, does she?
Yay!
Yay! Get anything out of this? No. Alright. We are now booking it to Graveyard. Sure I have stick? I have a stick. A stick. So I definitely have made that mistake last time. Good call. So I haven't actually been here yet, so... You not first person on Epona? Weird. Hello? What are you? That's not what I want to see right about now. Well, bow when I don't have it. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. Anyway, ew. I don't want that. Market to goat. Yep, that's my Goron mask on Bomb Chew Bowling. I noticed. Thanks, game. Please let me just go. Alright. I'm cursed and can't use my sword. Kiss my ass. Alright, I'm very glad I went out of my way to grab this. And by out of the way, I mean just Clocktown Fairy. It's not that out of the way, but like, still pretty good. Anyway. Please don't fuck this up. Don't link. She's sleeping. Alright, thank you, GFS. Appreciate it, yo. Alright. I could honestly expect this to be Lullaby. Laro! Well, that's not what I thought that was gonna help me with. Shit. Well, that's probably another thing in SPI, that's the goat. Oh, I forgot to... Okay, I just realized I forgot to do... Final Hours Day 3. In Stockpot. When I went and checked what was on Oath, or not on Oath, SOT. Okay, anyway, there's something on Coast on the path to Rova. So I might as well do this one. Couldn't peek it, because I don't have Zora to do the roll. But I know this is here. By this, I mean a check. And I'm hoping it's not post-dungeon. God help me if it's post-dungeon. Where's the... Beam locked logically. Oh, that's the part I don't know. That's stupid. I genuinely forgot there was even a beam thing here. I thought it was just, like, you need to just long shot, and there's a Pierre. Why do you think there's a Pierre here? Alright, well. Okay, that's just baby hook shot. Wait, hold on. Does that say path or southern? Nah, just southern. Okay, that's... That's just where baby hook shot was. That hint is now taken care of. Alright. I need to come up with a good place to go in current moment. Well... I think of worse places. But not by much. If sometimes required MM bottle. No. No, thank you. And luckily for me, I already have long shot, and I know sewers are dead, so I can just skip straight to the good stuff. By good stuff, I mean Pirate's Fortress. It's not very good. I really don't want to. Yeah, it's a hard piece. I'll never not take more of those. There's a couple of things here. I just don't like them. Sad. That didn't hit. Arc. I can't do that, but I can at least look at it. Yeah, exactly. Above the water. I'm trying! I'm getting stun locked! Not what I wanted! Piece of garbage. That's not great. Thank God they are attackable from a very large distance. Not this distance. You know, fuck God for making their hitbox so huge. Actually, I like to retract that thing, God. Fuck God. Let me past. Let me move past this downed woman. Let me step over her unconscious body. Those stairs and hook shot. That was trying to do. I was trying to fall off. She was in the way. That one does have something. I could probably use that from here. Oh, no, I can't. Alright, well, back up we go. We have a large array of colors to choose from this seed. We got gray and light gray for our base tunic. Yeah, it's just that. Hate the colors? No, give them back. That's... Thank you. At least they match, I guess. Where can I look this at? Okay, that's just nothing. And there's this. I don't... Corn roll over the slanted roof. I hate this game sometimes, actually. Alright, that wasn't nearly as bad. That was not nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be about 7 seconds ago. Not gonna lie. Expecting way worse. Then hook the barrel. Well, I guess, yeah, it probably skips a fight, doesn't it? Barrel? There's this. Oh, it's blending in with the fucking fence, I think. I think it's blending in with the fence, that's why I couldn't fucking tell. I need her to get out of my way, though. Like, it's like right there-ish, I think. God! In the post? Yeah, because I can barely see where the barrel is! I have 7 pixels of console, Brevin! I can't fucking see it! Anyway, that's a small chest, who cares? Where to next? Alright, don't need back be a here at all, actually. You know, got me a Goron tunic. Or something that doesn't matter. Oh, shit! I'm like, oh, anything else I need to do? Oh, I haven't done my laundry pool. I have not done my laundry pool. Ah! Try to remember. Okay, thank God it doesn't close at like 7. Ah! Okay. Just a blue pea. You do that, come back tomorrow with it. Day 3. Okay, so it's not that. Until like 9:30. Okay, that makes me feel a whole lot better. It's until 9:30. I'm like, I know he goes out for mail at like 3:45. I don't know if he's gonna leave the door unlocked for that long. Oops. Alright, that's there. Shut up. Okay. Not referring to that, not referring to cape. You can keep doing cafe mask stuff. Later. Goron Village and Deku Palace are my other options. Deku Palace being the Georg. It's annoying because it's not gonna be Sonata. Well, if I went Childlink, I'd have an easier time doing the thing that I want to do. It is not Butler Race. Bay Coast is the Twin Rova thing, which is probably gonna want me Zora Mask. I have no idea where Zora Mask is at this point. And Goron Village, I can't not. Okay. I'm gonna stop making assumptions. I'm gonna just go look at this. Can I knock that down with Longshot? I'm 99% sure the answer is no, but I've been wrong about this particular fucking icicle once this week. You might as well see if you're wrong twice. I wish this worked too. Alright, so it's not that. We could... Oh, fuck, no, I haven't done yet. This is definitely something I should have done an eternity ago. Come on. That's right. Chest. Time is ending day 2, I really need to be thinking about. What I really want to do is this letter to Mama. With Cafe's mask. I think they let you in without Romani. I never am sure about the conditions. No, I think I do need Romani for it, so I don't have to be able to do regular postman to the Mama. 6 p.m. until mine can be out mask. Hi, Agony. Six to 9. All right. So on day 3, then we just do that. So we can do both. It's the cafe mask, the one I'm more worried about, because again, Cafe's mask is the thing I cack. Well, Zora Master Seed. Host on path to Winarova? Yeah. I'm aware. Not happy about it, but I'm aware. Alright, we'll go look at what's in Grotto. I want it to be day 3. I want it to be night 2. Long shot, not part of Coast. I've checked Swamp. I don't know which Tinkles overlap with which. I've done Swamp for sure. That's not Tingle. There's also no Tingle here. Fuck me, Christ. Check Tingle with my long shot. I thought it was only Bow that could reach Coast Tingle. I didn't realize long shot worked as well. In which case, I guess I could go up. Long shot from the upper level. Alright, I thought it was Bow. Alright, please don't have anything because I don't have the money. 10 arrows. It's an either or. Of course it is. First spoke of you on that Tingle. That'd be so annoying. Because that is one of the main things I'd really like right about now. Just so I can get up to Goron Village and solve the rest of this fucking mystery. One of these days, something has got to actually give me Zora Mask. I mean, that could. I don't know. Um, I'm also just thinking about the chest over in Cape. I can go reach now. Now that I have irons. There's nothing I can do in Domain. Not Domain, Hall. Underwater checks? Yeah, there's the... One of them I went and looked at. No, the other one I tried to look up, I didn't have a projectile, so I couldn't finish. Or even start, really. I went in there, I'm like, ah, fuck, I can't do that, and then left. Like a heart, though. Thank you, Palace. Can I get on the ledge here? No. These fish are so annoying, dude. Yeah, the chest in the little pond we know isn't anything. Biobaba, I should probably go check. Please accept one of my inputs, game. Purple. Alright, not that. Alright, let's go do these. Eh! Alright. Remember, once I save scum, I click the reset button. That... Where are you? Your special delivery to Mama. Hello? Oh, your talk box is back here. Nope. Not that one. Bum 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 bum. And there-ish. Oh, I saved before I did Song of Double. Stupid. Alright. In that case... I kind of feel like I'm missing something. Obviously. Obviously I'm missing something. Okay, so we do what? Postman, final hour, or day 3, stockpot in. Then what? Actually, no, I never actually looked at this yet. Was there anything? That looks like a regular sized chest. That looks like a regular sized chest to me. Ta-da! Alright, well, and then we can just go stand in front of the there. For an eternity. Yes, that is in fact Georg's on Great Bay. Just to fuck with me. Very annoying. Very annoying. Oh, fuck, you're right, Night 3 Cafe. Ugh! Alright, you just the thing I'm looking for? What a guy! What a fucking guy! Span attack upgrade and my first bow. Shout out that letter. I mean, Letter Cafe was where was it? Graveyard somewhere. I don't remember the exact location in Graveyard. It wasn't. Or was it in Graveyard? Somewhere. It was somewhere in Graveyard. Wasn't on PFI, tragically. It wasn't the thing requiring me to go and do PFI. But now we have a bow, we can go up and do... Go on Village. And there's a couple of stuff we could do up in there. What I marked Swamp Title D is not required. What I marked that is required. Choose. Okay, fuck. Okay, do I go Snowhead now? To do stuff in post-dungeon state, i.e. the Wonderwater checks and that stuff in Mountain Village. Then go back to day 1. Yeah, that's probably how I'm gonna route that. I like that. To do cleanup when it's actually snowy. Like it's that long. It adds up. It's still bad, Cam. It's also just mostly annoying. Between it popping up, me mashing B 3 more times. And also the jingle. I'm mostly sick and tired of the jingle. But yeah, again, as I was referencing, keep in mind, I've also spent most of my time in OOT this seed. We have barely done any MM quests. Krama is 5 extra text boxes, good fucking lord. I am hoping I do not encounter fucking All Night's Mask, because I don't want to sift through those. Wait, do I not have goat remains? No, I have goat remains. I can set post-dungeon, can't I? I thought I could set post-dungeon with goat remain. No, it's because it's a dungeon I still need to clear. Never mind. No, Christ. Dialogue where it looks like 1 extra A+, it's a couple. Alright, I can't even set it to post right now. It's a couple of extra A-presses, a jingle, and about 2 or 3 seconds a pop. Very annoying. Yeah, the dungeon is completely based on reward. Yeah, that's where I was bugging it. So I only have 1 Deku Nut. Don't fuck this up! Well, I've seen all of my big Goron checks. They're all rupees, so that ain't it. But yeah, it's more of if you have the opportunity to quickly reset and, you know, take out having to sit and watch that dialogue, it's very convenient to do so. I would have taken that fairy if I had 4 more bucks, honest to God. I'll take another bottle. It is annoying I'm doing this route because I don't have Swamp Title Deed anymore. Well, I mean, I can't hand it in right now because I would still need Deku. And arrows. Let's just put it back. I'd love to put it back. Which is fine because I'm not gonna get Deku this cycle anyway. So hopefully it's just this. Please. Nope. 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 So, that Goron village to Georg is starting to look a lot more annoying. That's Lullaby or Deku. What am I here for? Right, SPI. Medi Goron there's a static. Alright. I should have done this the first time I went to day 3, but whoops. Oh, don't be something like fucking Zora Mask. But considering I have to make a dip into Shadow Temple for Pathtic York, yeah, that checks. I do need those. Alright. Good to have, but weren't, you know, ego-breaking. That was Zora I was done for. The desert calls slightly. I don't have lens yet. Thank God. Oh, yeah, fuck. You know what does call, though? Fucking GDG. GDG does a little bit of beckoning. Yeah, already when I had long shot, I puts it in, but again, the not having lens thing is what's making me not want to go there. And I feel like Requiem is just going to be somewhere accessible. Probably like one of the... Hold on. Alright, this is a bit of pre-complete dungeon fuckery I'm not actually aware of off the top of my head. Hold on. There's some fuckery I've just now clicked into. I'm like, shit, have I? Is that an option? I know one of these have a ledge in front of it now. Okay, it's this one that has a ledge in front of it. I was thinking, could I reach soaring? No. I cannot do that. That one's also dead. That, however, is something. Bombs a tight, long jump as possible, of course. What? I just prematurely end. Was I mashing? I think I was mashing. Or just tapping to the rhythm for the hell of it. Well, I might want that at some point. That's Forest Temple doable. Fuck. That's Forest Temple doable. That's GDG doable. Ocarina of Time Beckett's something fierce. I'm not happy about it. Only in fucking Master Quest. Thank God I ain't touching that with a 10-foot fucking stick. Fuck that noise. Eh? That's a weird angle. How off is my angle? Holy hell. I do like how we were talking about, oh, just go forest, and then I just, like, instinctively end up in GDG. Another bow room, and you can backdoor the chest in the air beneath that because it's sung a time block the chest. Not logic. Ugh. Good meme. Good meme. Hey kid, I know you're going to GDG, but if you didn't have a bow, I've got some cursed bit for you. I hate that guy. Fuck the Carpenters. But yeah, after this we're going forest. Worst Stolfos room of my life. What the hell? Very close to having a music pack build over 3 Zeldas? Hell yeah. Finally, I could not have to scroll through a shitty Discord channel to find all the songs. The only thing it's missing is good volume balancing. Which I'm gonna have to learn to just give up hope for, probably. Bouncing anything? I'm not even worried about that. I'm more so just like on the ROM side. Just like the volume equalization of it. Because, you know, some songs are just played quieter. You know, kind of how we did with Dong. Where custom songs were just brought up in to like a static amount rather than each individual instance determining how loud the song is. Which, you know, again causes issues like songs being too dang quiet just because they end up on the pause menu or something. Did issue up, but nah, yeah. It's wishful thinking at best, and delusion at worst. And hey, you know me, I am delusional and worst. Hit the target. Okay, yes I do. I did get a bottled fairy in my OT, right? Surely. Yes. So if I die, I'll get better. Excuse me? Alright, hidden chest is nothing. I'm starting to suspect this is just not a good visit to GDG. Doing the AP tonight? Nope. I just don't. I am not in the mood to have a dozen additional voices in my head. So, I'm just gonna not do it today. Plus, not like, oh, TMM was gonna finish by that point anyway. Also, I've never been so bad at getting the damage for this strat. Took like 8 tries. Oh, I'm not gonna pretend that's not a good thing. Yeah, I did hear that someone has grown in TDYD, and I'm just like, we'll see how it goes for them. But I even at 4, I think it's not ready for a sync. And, I'm gonna let y'all be the guinea pigs for that. My decision was made to play this when I decided to come up and play this today. But that TDYD in there, it's not gonna make me any happier. So, y'all have fun now. You hear? God help you if they missed the thing in... They missed the Grubba check. And you have to force release that location because something might have important been on it. Because it is permanently missable. I'll have to turn that on. Well, here's the thing. Either you turn on Palace Skip or you add an hour-and-a-half Palace of Shadow. So... damned if you do, damned if you don't. TBH. Anyway, for the first time in possibly years... toilet. I don't remember the proper order for this, so I'm just kind of going by vibes. But yeah, in the Glitz Pit, a Sphere 0 check in Chapter 3 is permanently missable if you don't say no to Grubba's initial offer to give you a contract to become, you know, the Great Gonzalez. If you say yes to it, it's permanently missable until you beat the chapter. Which, you know, if you happen to have something that locks your Yoshi, such as Yoshi on that check, and therefore can't complete Chapter 3 without Yoshi, you've soft-locked your seed. I also think the hot dog check in Glitz Pit is also permanently missable by a similar metric. Chapter 3 is a fucking mess. It is a goddamn fucking mess. Again, I don't know who's running the TDYD, but if they think they can handle it, sure, but I also don't think that game is getting under 4 hours. Especially with 4 dungeons and apparently not having Palace Skip. Because again, that's 4 dungeons and then an hour of Palace of Shadow, plus it's 12 required items. It's Maddie. Well, I have a pretty good head on their shoulders. I'm inclined to believe they won't. They're not signing themselves up to something bad. Yes, it's Palace of Shadow and Riddle Tower. That's... and the Riddle Tower's key can be anywhere. I'm glad you're cluing into the issue. I'm glad you're cluing into the issue. If they don't have Palace Skip on. They're adding all of Riddle Tower, all of Riddle Tower's checks, and the required 8 Riddle Tower keys. On top of Starstone, and I think there's just 3 regular Palace keys somewhere in there they need to use as well. adding up to a total of 12 required items. Because Palace Skip doesn't work unless he's a console command to force the flag back in. Which, honestly, might be better. If they're going to, just make sure they know about the command to fix it that is required. More things required to beat the riddles? Yeah, probably. Is her schedule cleared? I hope the rest of y'all have your fucking schedule cleared. If her ship's going down, you're going down with that same ship, bud. Also, I think this GDG has nothing of use. I don't think this GDG has anything. This looks like all small keys. Checks the CDYD have? I don't know! When I play my local game, it doesn't tell me the total numbers of... Actually, hold on, let me just open my spoiler. For when I genned it last week. Or by last week, I mean a few days ago. Oh wait, hold on, those were the Shadow the Hedgehog games. So with Palace Skip, and no, Pit of 100 Trials, which is only like 10 or something checks anyway, it's, by my estimation, 440 checks. If you add Palace, I don't know, probably another like 30, 40, maybe. Throw in Pit, that's another like 10. So, you know, it could be worse. Could be better. Anyway, this GGG was actually just dog shit. Welcome to Rando, I've done Vanilla Emerald. Rando. Extremely easy. Well, the thing about Emerald is that it's key item rando for an AP. So you do kinda, sorta, need to know what key items unlock which areas, and their HMs, and etc. Going complete Barn Archipelago. You say that as if that's an uncommon thing. People do that. Somehow, especially in sinks. Which is what we in the biz call completely fucking irresponsible. Don't do that shit. Test your games before you join a sink. Not to do blind like a thing like click. Well, you see, I mean, setup, you know, some of those things you still want to do, but also click's not a real game. And if you're even talking about other side games like your yacht dice or your jigsaw puzzles, those you can still benefit from just knowing, getting your setup properly. You know, just in case you bung up your YAML, and you suddenly add way too many requirements for what's supposed to be a side game while you're focusing on your main game. Another very common occurrence. I'm gonna do forest. Thankfully this time with a bow, so I don't have to do slingshot strats. Dodge the bullet? Yeah, I know I'm dodging a bullet. Was gonna run TDYD? Has word gotten to them that there's some complications about TDYD in a sync that may or may not have originated from conversations in this chat room? Axel? Because we were just discussing the perils of TDYD and potentially in this AP. Like, it is not in its how long did it take? I mean, for me, it took 9 hours, right? An hour of that was me failing at Shadow Queen, to be fair. That's what you say, you tag me in the combo? Oh, so that's why I got the ping. I'm not gonna read that, because I have a game to play in the meantime. But yeah, it was 9 hours in my seed. An hour of that was me being, well, almost 10. 9:40 was the final time. But I had a 5 dungeon. And, you know, one of those dungeons was chapter fucking 3, which is so fucking long as is. So I don't know, maybe... Well, the thing is that the more you scale down your dungeons required, it scales entire... I keep calling them dungeons, but you know what I mean. It scales down the required, like, areas you need to do, right? So you suddenly start chopping off a lot of checks, you know, the more you start chopping off chapters that are required. Not like a OT dungeon in the sense that where you have just to clear one less dungeon that only takes like 10 to 15 minutes, right? It's an entire chapter of the video game. Right, so maybe it scales a lot better once you get closer to 3 or 4. But like, if I were to ever test TDYD in a sync, it would be 3 dungeon and on like a Thursday AP when we have less people around, not 26 YAML big donk sync that might be causing issues, right? And this is entirely from like, it's entirely on the speculation that taking out a dungeon would make things faster. Or take out 2 dungeons would make things faster. TDYD is still very slow right now. Make no fucking mistake. There's barely anything POLs shaved off. You still have to do fucking Bowser and Peach segments. And if you're not privy on which ones of those you can skip, congratulations. There's probably another 10 to 20 minutes per your chapters you have to do. I do not think TDYD is safe to put it in a sync. In its current state. Like, even without the whole, you know, palace skip, bricks your seed, and, you know, permanently missable checks in Chapter 3. I just think the game's too fucking long right now. Right, once things start getting a lot faster, you're gonna see me submit TDYD. Because I do enjoy that game. But, like... not right now. There's a time and a place for long period of time entryway. It's not now. It needs a bit more time to, you know, be on the same pace as everything else we have pretty much. Because we're pretty consistently in the like 4 and a bit hour range. I do not see TDYD ever being in that point right now. Like 75 neat badges. Maybe that could be it. Maybe more different badge different win cons might help it. I think if there was a win con where if you entered the 1,000-year door, it just sends you to credits, a la like PM64 does, where I don't even think they do the final Bowser sequence. They, you know, you just go up to Star Road with your spirits, and then it's like, ah, time for a parade, right? I think that would be a lot better for a sync. But I don't know. Maybe that's just my opinion with me spending an hour in throwing to the fucking Shadow Queen because my build was not built properly. Which is a different thing too. If your dungeon length is shorter, right? If you bring it down to 4 or 3, are you gonna have enough like extra badges and stuff to actually reliably beat Shadow Queen? Like, will you have enough in your build to beat your final boss when you have less required dungeons? I don't know. I just would not experiment with that with 26 other people's lives on the line. It's not actually 26 more people because, you know, we got puzzle people, but puzzle and yacht and click and etc. But yeah. Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna reply to your message 3 minutes later. I agree, Zenpot. You should join AP one day. I hear there's this one game I think you might really like, Banjo-Tooie. You might be slightly familiar with it. I think you might be able to make a pretty quick transition to knowing where the checks are in that game. I was just about to say that I'm going into Stalfos with 2 hearts and no healing. I was kind of worried about that. I'm like, damn, I wish I didn't lose that fairy. Anyway, here's a comically conveniently placed double defense. And items that appear in my own world on Clinker's Cabin. Where is that again? Buddy. But yeah, despite me being like, despite my statements about there being too many people and I don't need that many voices in my head, APs do tend to be more fun with more people, right? You know what they say, the more the merrier, etc., etc. Which is, you know, why I participate in the APs, because, you know, it's the fun social aspect of it. But there is also definitely a limit. And if you are not familiar with syncs, I'd recommend a smaller group first. Hey, do Mr. Fit Jiggy? Yeah, yeah, you do Mr. Fit Jiggy by beating Hag 1 most of the time. Yeah, it's most of the time. If that's not how you're doing it this seed, oh, God help you. Muscle Scar, I disagree. I haven't had to do Mr. Fit, and I'm also relatively scarred by it. I think that's because Did I junk? Wrong with Mr. Fit? It's like 9 items. It is a comical amount of items, and on top of it, it takes ages. It's like Weldar, but in the sky, and it's not even like a boss. And but at least with Weldar, you know, most of the items you need are pretty, you know, used for other things, aside from like Taxi Pack. Fit asks a lot of unnecessary stuff of you. Mostly Sack Pack, which isn't used nearly as common as the rest of the stuff. There's weird solo banjo movement you have to deal with. Mr. Fit flying grenades. No. Mr. Fit is the 3-stage fitness exam from the guy in the trap. Mr. Fit and Tooie. Not MM. Mr. Fit and Tooie. Patch and Tooie is Greg's and flying. Mr. Fit is like a 4-stage check for 1 Jiggy. But yeah, Mr. Patch is eggs and, it's Greg's and Aerial Egg Gaming. Plus, you know, if you shuffle your banjo moves, it's like flight pad as well, but... Yeah, Patch isn't bad. Patch is actually one of the bosses we do most often. Oh yeah, and also Egg Aim. Mr. Fit is in Cloud Cuckoo Land. He's like an aardvark in like a purple jumpsuit. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I hate this fucking spell. This spell never means anything good. Yeah, thankfully, Great Bay isn't pre-completed, so I don't have to worry about Evan, but, oh no, that could be worse. Yeah, it's... Mr. Fit is probably the closest to, like, a proper Check of Legends, and scaled up to 2E. The Vanilla Cheese Wedge... Springy Step Shoes or Flight Pad, and Effect, and Grow Beanstalk, which is, you know, Rain, where, you know, requiring you to do Build Drill to actually get the bean, and then using Mumbo Rain. Using Flotus is Split Up and then Taxi Pack, Climb is Climb, and then Turbo Trainers, and then, you know, having the Humba spell as well at some point for something else. And Hatch! That's also true! That's also Hatch! Check requires all of eggs? Yes. The Pot of Gold. Pot of Gold requires all eggs except Clockworks. But, like, if you want something that requires literally all 5 eggs, no. There's Pot of Gold that requires the 4 non-Clockwork ones, and that's about it. Yeah, Sprint Race, if you don't have trainers, you can use the bee to get past it. It is... What the... Alright, I got spun around one extra time. It is one of the most obtusely locked things in 2E. Probably up there with Weldar, but we don't talk about it as much as we talk about Weldar, because at least Weldar is, you know, one of the 8 bosses, and you can kind of at least meme about doing it, depending on where the rest of your boss items are. Fit is not up in that category, thankfully. Although he feels like the fucking final boss of checks. Small. Such an unnecessary peek. Why do I do it? Water also locks more per thing, yeah. It's a couple of checks and nests. Usually those ones don't matter, because, you know, you're mostly just doing Weldar. Alright, so glad I got my first dungeon. It's an Odawa's Remain for a Woodfall I don't need to do. And all I got out of it was this lousy wind. And watch for Cheese Wedge Jiggy, and that's not... Yeah, Cheese Wedge is also up there. It's something I've never had to do, but, you know, at least that one you can cheese with a Clockwork warp if you're feeling saucy about it. I thought both of those were fake for some reason. I don't know why I didn't hit one of them. Since I know there's only one extra. Expected to be brighter for some reason. I don't know, maybe my capture card's just dark today. That one's definitely not it. He says this is definitely it. But have an archipelago. That'd certainly be something. Can I please stop fucking up? That's not it. Yeah, if you're in a VC, you're basically just not gonna be doing it. I know Schwartz submitted Hatsune Miku quite a bit, but that was, you know, long ago. Before these spiraled incredibly out of hand. Can you please hit it back up at him? I didn't think he would hit that back. Well, that was in fact the worst Phantom Ganon of my life. No question whatsoever, the worst Phantom Ganon of my life. I played that entire fight like dog shit. Alright, where to after this? We got Couples Mask and we got Ferroras. Those are certainly options. Shoot bow, make him, what? Okay, that's a length of sentence I can't read while trying to aim. Close him and shoot bow, make him throw ball sooner. If you slash back, you'd be more likely to hit him. Well, shit. Huh. Ah, that does actually kind of work. Why does that actually kind of work? The fuck? Why does that work? Can you please? Additional game and challenges to figure out some way to turn it into archipelago. Maybe. The issue is, you know, it's a 3DS game. Why the fuck does that kind of work? $5. Alright. Good, I don't want to come back here anytime soon. Okay. Whoa, where do I even go? I'm gonna do adult shooting. I don't know, I'm not vibing. With the stuff I've done in CAC. That's to be Path to Georg. Not feeling it right now. Don't bung up. Alright. Alright, well that ain't it. I'm probably out of CAC checks. Alright, so maybe it is a Letter Cafe. Shit. No, it's referring to the Goron Village thing. It's Swamp titled you to do the thing in Goron Village. I just don't know where Deku is. The other Georg hint is Deku Palace. Which... Am I on? Oh yeah, I am final. Do you still sell MM beans? Do you sell MM beans? But only to Deku. Alright, wants Deku at some point. I don't know where I'm getting it from. I probably have already talked to you. I think I did. These are both horrible deals. Alright. Remember the grotto? Yes. I also have something on the path to twin mold on the moon. Which is almost certainly my fucking lights. Keeps doing it. Again, I don't have to tell you, I'm pretty sure this game only gens cursed shit. Because there is only cursed shit. But yes, I did remember the grotto. You also had a long shot on 30 skulls, which I'm never happy with. So glad I have to wait that whole thing out. Because it locks your controls and doesn't let you mash. What a cool, interesting quirk of the ice trap at that location. Alright, cool. Alright, we open couples. God, do I just finally bite the bullet and go do bombers? Ah! 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 The couples mask. $5. Ugh! Also, I got Bomber's Notebook before, or at the tail end of my adult routing, before I even stepped foot in MM. So I'm just entirely just mad. What am I doing? I'm gonna bite the bullet for Bombers. 'Cause I really have no idea right now what else to do. It's like, I'm really just blocked by not having Deku, and I have no idea where it is. On my way. Okay, wait, well... I now have two means of doing Honey and Darling, and Town Shooting. What is today? Is this bomb shoes or is this bows? Well, it's one of them. Bomb shoes. I'm giving this one go because I hate Bomb Shoe Day. The beeping isn't helping. $5. 5 arrows. Checks out. Checks out. I just need to pinpoint where the fuck Deku is. My greatest fear right now is on Waterfall on Gerudo, because I accidentally threw the chicken when I went routed in there. Just remembering. Hit the targets! B button. Fucking barely. Oh man, I'll take a hundy. I'll go deposit that immediately and go get closer to bank 2. Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't I supposed to also catch a child around here? Wasn't there a child I had to go annihilate? What? Shut up. I think struggling with OT way back in the day. Yeah, the aiming is a bit sensitive, probably even on an OEM stick. It's way worse if you're playing on a non-OEM stick and your ranges are all kinds of fucked. I mean, actually, yeah, that reminds me. Hold on, Brevin. We were looking at this the other day. I went and tried to figure out why I did a stick range tester on console. Just to see how bad my stuff was. Green is where OEM is supposed to be, and blue is where my stick actually is. It might be a little bit more sensitive than OEM. It may or may not be ramping properly. Because that is not what that's supposed to be at. I don't know how MM handles ranges controllers at. That is this. This is a Retrobit Tribute 64. It's my preferred form factor because I really like this D-pad placement for randos. I really like the D-pad placement, which is why I have no interest in actually like refurbing up my OEMs. The bombers. The bombers. Hello, box. Bomb shop calls his mother. I haven't seen that one yet. But mommy. The answer is in fact mommy. Teaches you. Song of the Field. I think it is. Grasshopper. How many cows? 3. The mayor? The tower. Those aren't real names. Thanks, though. Anyway, yeah, my controller's in a funny state. I wish I could, like, prop the controller open to, like, reduce the sensitivity at, like, the controller side. But inputting the code, for some reason, there was something I wasn't sure of, whether or not, like, this and, you know, talking to the bombers as human was different rewards. I don't know. My brain tells me this is where you get notebook or something. I don't know, dude. But yeah, same check as what my gut, the back of my head was feeling. It's just like I was confirming it to myself. That's not it. Oh, wait a minute. I have oath. I realized I forgot to check what my default given MM song was. It was Oath. There's one mercy to this seed. The game doesn't make me look for Oath. The tower. Yeah, Do Tower is probably it. Dosher? I don't know. I have no idea what it wants me to do. I am paranoid checking this. I'm checking fucking waterfall after I accidentally threw that cucko. And then I guess I'm gonna go route in. Oh, am I really gonna do fucking fishing? Because I'm really and truly running out of ideas. Already did prescription, already did that. I haven't done Skull Mask. I also haven't done Darunia's Joy. Which I think is an option. It's probably not something that's chunked. I'm just looking over my stuff. I'm just like, what is left? Can't do anything really in Icona. I mean, there's day 3 grave, and everyone did that. It's really, yeah, it's these day 3. What am I doing? This fall. Noted. I haven't found that hint yet. Glad I do. Because I know I need spirit at some point. Well, it's not like that helps. But that hurts. That hurts. That really hurts. Because that could have been done in the same visit as GTG if I had just not thrown the cuckoo by accident. Well. Like, here's the thing. No, Revan, I didn't. It wasn't skipping. It's not really skipping. I came down here, and I flubbed the input. I did the chest. I did the box. And then I threw the cuckoo off the ledge. Like a dumbass. That's why it hurts. Because I came down here to do it, fucked up, skill issued it, and then that had something on it. Now, fishing, I willfully chose not to do last time I was in the area after I failed the jump. Because I was more worried about my skulls at the time. Shadow to goat. Yep, I noticed. It's this corner where the other one is in. Swamp Hat to York, yeah, it's hookshot 1. Cope. Hookshot 1. Surely, it's not boat archery. Goron City Maze is possible? We did that one already. That one we already did. I did not remember to check what was on Hammer side of it though, and even though I could get that with my hovers, I don't think it's in logic to do so. So I'm going to choose to ignore it. Ooh, I do have Strength 2 now, don't I? I do hear the crackling. I'll fix it in a moment. I don't know if you have to leave to swap ages there, but I'm going to out of habit. I don't know if I'd say business is booming. It's been 7 years. In fact, I'm surprised he's able to hold it on for the lease for that long. Did I just mash the B button and not keep the fish? No. Okay, thank God. Okay, thank God. Oh, I can't even play Ocarina in here. Of course I can. Swap pages. You know? I do suppose that I have ZL. What is that? Why can't I tell what that is? Why can't I tell what that is? I don't remember the setup for this. What was the hover boot strat? My gut tells me you just fucking walk at it, but clearly I'm bad at that. Right. Only checks you did were fishing. I mean, that's 2 checks. I very frequently choose not to do those, so you're doing better than me half the time. The Deku Nut. Okay, cool. Good use of time, streamer. Joel OT camera. Something. You know, maybe. Maybe if they want to do a bit of fishing. You know, between that and Big Story and Sonic Adventure 1. Alright, if anything's on one of these, I'm gonna feel real yucky about it. That's pretty good. I can't reach most of them, so it's only the one on Chad I could do. Step Bank 3. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I'm fairly certain West was hinted foolish, but I still don't want to fucking talk about it. I don't know if playing SOT in Ganon's Castle will send me to Hyrule Field. Or not Hyrule Field, Hyrule Castle. But I should have known it wasn't going to work there. I know this doesn't work. Why am I trying it? Pain. Pain. Other fucking cafes and mask checks are there. I'm just fucking ignorant about. It's midnight meeting, we got a bottle out of that. It's only sometimes required. There was the letter to Mama, which we got nothing out of. Oh, it wasn't that. So I think that's it. Okay, I keep trying to rationale my hints as if we don't just know it's fucking Swamp Title Deed. Like I'm just trying to find a link that eventually sends me where Deku Mask is. I really don't want it to be boat archery. That would be horrible. Boat archery might actually genuinely be the worst option. Because I'd have to reset cycle again and actually remember where to find a red potion. You know, aside from just talking to the witch, but no one does that. gonna have to reset anyway. I'm gonna end up on day 1. And oh, guess who doesn't remember their fucking doesn't remember their day 1 Lost Woods? Starting to learn day 2 pretty well because that's the only the only day I ever go to it. Day 1 is lost on me, and I don't want to follow the monkey. Anyway, for what will not be the final time, back walking across Hyrule Field. So I can go do the 4 GDG checks and hope one of them is Deku. Otherwise, I might be doing boat archery. Wow, what a horrible angle this is. Sonic Mirror will help me anything or at the moment. I'm just forgetting song location. CL, Donnie Pona's did, Sars did, Suns did, Time, we know that's where Pona is, Storms we did, Minuet Bolero, Serenade we can't because we are missing the ways to get up there. Requiem we can't do because we can't reach there. Nocturne we can't do because we're missing fucking Snowhead. Which is missing our Lullaby, which is, you know, what I'm trying to trace our way back to and figure out. Sonata I can't do, Soaring I can't do, MMB Ponas is... I haven't convinced myself which song it is, but MMB Ponas is something. We already did MM Storms. Can't do Sonata. Can't do Lullaby. Uh-oh. What a good room for this. Of course that wouldn't work. I hate trying to sweet spot these guys. Shield back. Nothing! That's right, it's more fucking small keys. Okay. Alright, well, let's set up boat archery. I'm already in post dungeons, so I don't have to go back. Very annoying that one time when I would really appreciate a boat archery hint, it has not been given to me. Yeah, I do have an empty bottle. Probably equip it. That'd be a smart thing to do. I remember if she actually even sells me a red right now. Or just, you know, have to go and come out, to talk to her, etc. to get her to show me one. Excuse me. Cryos magic mushroom. Thanks. Well, I mean, I do have sense. So I fucking guess. Alright, monkey, what's the day one route? Is this the thing in Talos that would help me to Georg at this point? It's something plus whatever's in Joran Village, right? Because it's not like there's a linear path. Like the two checks I can do, that you know, Palace and Goron Village scrub. Shut up. The two things it asks of me. Or Deku locked. So it's that plus that gives me something. That's not where I want to go. Swamp. Anyway, pop quiz. Do I need... Is it post-dungeon or pre-dungeon for boat archery? I genuinely don't remember. I want to say it's post. But I also don't want to soft lock my... It is post? Alright. I was just trying to remember, like, I'm pretty sure otherwise she just sends you and talks, makes you do, you know, the loop around into... You know, you just go in and you ride the boat. You have a good time. But yeah, post makes more sense. Souls 3. I mean, this is a easy. I don't know what I call it. Dark Souls 3. I wouldn't say this is the Dark Souls of MM shooting galleries. I mean, it is the one most dangerous to her. So I guess from her. Ow. Shit. Maybe to her, this is the Dark Souls of shooting galleries. Okay, I was gonna say, I think the target is 20. I don't remember if it finishes at that. Alright, was not boat archery. Fuck. Fuck. I was kind of really hoping that it was. Because at least that would get me unjammed. Because now I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Go do Path to Snowheads just so it gets my mirror. But I'm not like I'm expecting Spear Temple anytime soon. I still need Lens to logically cross the fucking wasteland. And maybe even Lens to cross the invisible gap to get to where my mirror is. I hate Goron rolling. Right, I need actual bombs. Alright, well, either this or it's across the gap. Yeah, there's here. On path. Alright, now we have that taken care of. I'm gonna see if I can just, you know, bullshit onto platforms without Lens. Thankfully, it starts me at the top again. Okay, this is gonna come down to the console issue, where I just can't even peek at it from a distance. It's the platform anyway. It's around here, I'm pretty sure. It's actually on, like, this side. Not worth my efforts. Where else? Pinnacle Rock. Could be on Pinnacle Rock. Why do I keep doing this? Where I will try to go to somewhere that isn't Clocktown and I'm just mashing A so hard. Irons. Zora. Guess we need to get Zora to Swamp. Right there where I've got fucking irons, though. That's not gonna help me any. Actually get out my hook shot. Alright, anyway, my number one worry, biggest worry without a shadow of a doubt, has to do with blue fire. Because I did have a blue fire at one point, and I threw it out because I wanted to do MM or do OT skulls. I didn't have any other ball to go with. I'm worried about the Garrow's mask on King Zora, and is listed as sometimes required. Because I might not strictly need it to do shit in Eel fucking Canyon. It'd be real nice if I did. That's not even the right one. It's the lower one of those that actually has the chest in it. Wait for today, actually able to do Pinnacle Rock with Zora instead of, you know, boots and tunic. Wonder what that's like. I feel like I've only been able to do the unintended version. This isn't even the correct hole. Do I have no spatial awareness? Like, at all? Regular chest. There's also another part of me that wants to... Who thinks they didn't check what Bomb Shop post-Granny was. I checked All Knight's Mask. In my brain, I can't remember if I actually went and did Granny Shop because I think I was just in a rush at that point. Which is not the thing you want to do. Alright, it's not that. Again, it's very bad because I still don't know where the answer is. Okay. Fair enough, because I need to just think for a little bit. There's also day 3 captains. There is day 3 captains I didn't go and do. That could be it. That's one check. Ooh, it could be Vanilla's captain's hat because I actually have Longshot and Sonata. Unless it asks me to Deku, in which case I can't do that, but I don't think it does. Does? Alright, Jorah's mask, captain's hat. Does captain's hat ask of me to have Goron? Or Deku? It just says Sonata. And does not, at this moment, say Deku as well. Ba-da-dum. Where's that? Hovers. That there. Actually, if I wanted to do... Yeah, it should be that. I guess also Captain. I'm just trying... I'm trying to fit everything in my inventory, and I'm starting to realize I can't. I'm busting this just so it stops. He stops shooting at it. Like, shut up. I'm trying to think. Where is Deku? Where is Deku? Where is Deku? Where could Deku be? If it's on the post Granny purchase, I'm gonna feel extremely stupid because I should have had this 4 hours ago. Anything else in Stockpot N? Stockpot N only got me, hovers and captains. Captains was actually the bust. It's hovers what it's referring to is because I need to do Shadow Temple for Goat on that same path, and I need hovers for Shadow. Also missing somewhere in this Adin's Fire, but that's a different issue for a different time. The not having access to Shadow is not nearly as important as the fact that I don't know where Deku is and can't get this seed off the ground. Which is horrifying again after 5 hours. But it is 100% just something stupid I missed, I think. I think it's either this. Yeah, it's either this or day 3 captains. The real out there one would be if it's on vanilla captains. But I can just peek what size of thing that is. Because I cannot do anything without that. There is also ZL bottom of the well. There is Dead Hand. And only Dead Hand. There is literally just Dead Hand that it could be on. God, imagine a vanilla lens this whole time is what's fucking me. Because I'm too chicken shit to do lensless Wasteland. We do that in a moment. Crack-a-lacking in here. Regular size chest, cool. Not awake, not on vanilla. Dope. Moving on with our day. Alright. Should probably remember to actually equip the hovers. Come on. Get a better angle. Come on. I had that. Go. Part of me actually doesn't think this is a launcher because I don't have plans, but I don't know. Maybe there's a spicy either or. Maybe it expects me to actually use up. Probably not. That feels jank enough that it wouldn't want me to do it. But also there is like fewer lens requirement turned on or something. Fuck off. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I'm starting to run out of ideas. His prescription wasn't anything. Snow, Stone, Spirit, Shadow, Forest, Bay, keep getting into. I have all of my path hints. Just the purple. Isn't that... Sure. Here's Giant's Knife. How about here's the better Giant's Knife? Like 2 for 1. Okay. Fuck me. What is even left? Just double checking this is a small boy. Small boy. Missing a village. In a while, I guess. Go fight Dead Hand. That was a small chest. The one beneath that gate to the side section, that was also a small key. I've spent both 2 small keys. I know that's the last of the 3 of them, which means there's not not necessarily junk on Dead Hand, but it's a non-key item. Nope, way early. Way early again. I'm starting to think I don't know the timing or something. I don't. almost forgot there's 2 chests in here. It's like... oh, right there. I mean, it's something. By all accounts, it is something. Moron. That could have been our swamp check. What else? What's some other miscellaneous shit? River isn't anything, domain isn't anything. Or fountain isn't anything. I can't do anything else in domain until I get a fucking... I forgot that I have blue fire arrows! Alright, that is 100% what it wants of me. Fuck me! I was talking about it earlier too. I'm like, oh, the blue fire, King's Or with the arrows mask sometimes require, etc., etc., etc. Forgot that I did eventually actually, you know... like... what am I doing? This is not the correct loading zone. Did eventually actually get a bow so I can use my blue fire arrows. So, we unfreeze King Zor, go get the... oh, mother... I wish I didn't route that poorly, shut up! Okay, yeah, that's 100% my blocker. As I need to be in Canyon, I guess, like, Secret Shrine Grotto. I guess Secret Shrine Grotto has something. No, but it's a sometimes required Garrow. Because that would then mean that Gibdo is somewhere else available. Which is even more horrifying, because what second check did I forget to fucking do? It's not in Field. Field is dead, so is Fortress and Sewers and Fountain and West and River. What is the other thing that I forgot to do? I did a Hunting and Darling, I did Town Shooting. Couples, all my Sphere Zero stuff. There's a sometimes required gift house. So what's it either boring with? I don't know, unless there's more, like, unholy Aurora's logic I'm not even thinking of. I want to solve this logically, because I know if I just brute forced it enough, you know, I could actually go into Palace, possibly. But, you know, not logically. That one. I don't need to stop and equip. Aggressive Scale and Medigoron, which I know is there, but wouldn't help me. I found the other one. Excuse me? Oh, is it on child? Is it on child Zora? Oh. Fuck, dude. I thought it was on adult. No, because adult King Zora doesn't have anything. What did I read as that hint? Oh, that's referring to the trade items. It's referring to the trade items on Zora. Which is frog. Okay, that was silly. I thought Skullmaster were a fucking eternity ago. Let's see what that's all about at long last. Is there... no songs I can reach until I get Gyptos or Gyros. Then I could reach all the way up. Morning, Rem. Welcome back. We are grasping at fucking straws. Because I really and truly have run out of ideas. I've done Swamp Archery. That ain't it. Done Rock. That wasn't it. I got a land title deed at some point. That wasn't the thing hinted in Swamp, tragically. That could help. Yeah, I've had Skullmask for a hot minute. This is also an excuse to finally really go remember to do Hammer in Goron City, which really the real sin of that is I forgot to do like the spin attack strat to actually peak early. Yeah, it's ring 2. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't fucking do it. And I should've. Shut up. Controller, I swear to God, sometimes. $100. Boat archery? Yes, we did do boat archery. Oh, we could also do rolling or fucking Goron pot. Couldn't we? Money. Oh, yeah, I thought there was a second one. Oh, that's on right side. No, it's this and this that I'm thinking of. Whee! I don't know why I saw the bottle with the bug in it. I'm way past the point where I'm doing skulls. Fuck. I don't know the timing for this game. Nor do I know the aiming. Alright, I didn't think I was gonna count. It's a heart. Child domain? Yeah, we checked there earlier. Tragically was not that. It's not that either. Okay. Fuck. What do I even have left? Nothing in Lake. I mean, I could do shit out of Logic in Lake. Can't reach ice because I don't know the funny jump. Domain doesn't have anything, period. Pinnacle Rock, did that one. Can't reach Shadow. Do Wasteland. Hollow. Anything else in DMT or DMC? Maybe a stone. Zora Cape like? No, because as far as I was aware, you couldn't do that without Zora. As far as I'm aware. With Bow? Do that with Bow? Oh, motherfucker. I didn't think the light like would even be spawned from that distance. I don't have a source of fire, so it's not some Twin Islands bullshit a second time. Alright, that's a lot smaller distance than I thought it was. Art piece. Alright, welcome to the part of the scene where I'm starting to doubt my own hint taking. Did I hallucinate that I saw Marching with Chickens was dead? Is that where my Kagas has been in this entire time? I don't fucking know, dude. I'm pretty sure I read that Marching Chickens was dead. Like, 80% sure. But at this point, I have no idea. So I'm pretty sure I came to the conclusion it had to be Mask of Truth or Dog Race. Unless I just read it wrong. I don't know what I would have mistaken it with either. You're not anything, right? Once again, I don't know what he sells in different regions. Martian Kakus, yeah, that's what I'm pretty sure what I saw. I'll take the extra fairy. I don't know where that one was. Hey, Bubby. Yeah, marching. I don't know what I could have mixed it up with, but I'm gonna do it now because I'm gonna lose it. I also want to say I found it on one of the notes in here, or the hints in here. That's the Field Dead one. I'm just retracing my steps. Lock button, Path the Goat. Yeah, that's a normal chest. I didn't just fumble the hell out of that. So it has to be doggies. But where's my Mask of Truth? Maybe Mask of Truth is what ends up on this path out of Goat somewhere? Tactic Yorg. It's the title deed. Get cuddly, Bubby. Stockpot has Dins. I mean, it already had hovers. And Captain's Hat, but Captain's Hat didn't give me shit. To go back and actually do day 3. Other than there. My Giant's Knife, though, and the next check I did on Bank 2 was, you guessed it, Big Oron Sword. So, good little duology of checks that was. That's all. No, I did miss that one. I don't get these birds. Ocean Spider House chest. The one where you talk. Yeah, that would be it. That's the thing I forgot. That's the thing in Coast. That's Path to Rova. That's... Oh, I would not even thought about Spider House because I just, like... In my brain, the Spider Houses are dead. Or Night 2 Grave. Whatever the second grave is with the other fight. OSH is part of OSH and not Coast. It's a region of 1 check. So it's still not even the thing I'm looking for. It's crazy. I need a lot of arrows. Yeah, I did go back to the other Captain's Hat one. I keep saying it's day 3, even though it isn't. Apparently it's day 2 because day 3 is Dompe, but streamer. Oh, there's pots there. That's what I'm trying to do. One of these pots have got to be like guaranteed arrows drops, right? Surely. That's gonna be enough. Yeah, I did remember to go back for it a couple minutes ago. Cool. The non-webbed one? I always, in my brain, it's much further in. Oh, it's on number 3. Oh, there it is. Alright. Right, I have to... Oh, notes! I'm going to add this into my tracker somewhere. Alright, green. Do your duties? No. Brute forces? No. I don't. I'd rather not at this point. Blue is 4th. If I could spell literally any part of that word correctly. Not sure. Red is 3rd. Bye, my child. Yellow is 5th. I knew there was more than 4. Goodbye. Alright, let's see what's on first. Yellow. Green. Red. Blue. Yellow. What's the last one? I don't have enough. I'm glad I got the refill earlier. Yellow, green, red, blue, yellow, blue. Oh boy, my logically required ice trap. Can't see it because the cat's in the cam, but I am staring deep into the camera. I'm like, ah, who could have saw this coming? Alright, it's not that. Well. I have no idea. Not Tektite Grotto? Is that the one in Hyrule Field? Because Hyrule Field's dead. I did do Valley Rocks because it had something on it. I don't remember what it was. No, it was a hook shot. It was a hook shot. I think. Or is that Poachers? Whatever it was, it wasn't. It was either Slingshot or less important than Slingshot, which is impressive, really. Poachers was Slingshot. Whatever was on there was less important than fucking Slingshot to write down, so... Wasn't that. King Zora, we just went and checked them because I thought that it was hinted for Gyarados, but no, I read the hint wrong. It's referring to the trade item turn-in, which has for Gyarados. Or it's on Child, and I just don't have ZL. Or not ZL. Rudos. Anyway, welcome to your customary 5.5 hour in checking of target in the goddamn woods. Gotta be something stupid I've just forgotten. Like hack. Done underground. King Zora trade is Garo. I think that's what that said because it definitely. My notes say King Zora sometimes required Garo. Description. Do I have it wrong a fucking again? Can I not remember what these fucking trade items do? Like, literally, for the life of me, remember where I send which? Because I thought that was from the fucking from the Big Goron. But he's probably who gives me it, which is why I'm having the issue in my brain! Fucking trade items, I swear to God. Yeah, eye drops go to Big Goron. And claim check to Big Goron. And I guess Broken Sword is also to Big Goron. Everything except his fucking prescription for his contact lenses. Is this it? Oh, fucker. Ugh! I hate. Oh, that annoys me so much. That I came here and I'm like, oh right, I now actually have blue fire. I was like gonna melt them. I'm like, oh, I misread the hint wrong. Oh, it's a trade item. Oh, I need fucking frog. No, I just continue to be trade item illiterate. Anyway, can't wait to figure out where the other half of the sometimes requirement for that is. Good fucking meme. Which again, is even scary because it means there's a second check I'm not thinking of. Alright, well, here's an entire region of the map I haven't been able to reach this whole time. don't have fires, so I can't do egos. I can see what's on the Deku purchase if these bald fucks would get out of my way. Nice scale. Now I know where both my scales are. So I just don't want to go back and buy one from Meteoron. Because one scale doesn't do me any good. I've seen what's in. Like... Sometimes required captain's hat. Wow, gee, thanks a million. That's sometimes minimum. Yep. Because the moon. That dastardly rock in the sky is ruining my evening. Why would he do this? Anyway, as always, I don't actually remember if there's anything special I need to do to actually reach Pohut. Like, if I have to play a Storms or something, I don't. Are you up here? Same as Coast and Clock Town tingles. Perfect. That means I've just broken his ankles for nothing. Nah, it's not true. It's not for nothing. Send him a message. I have only 2 nuts. Gonna make this a very long encounter. Fucking song. What? I don't know why you didn't even lock on. Money. Alright, well, let's go to Shrine. By which I mean the hole in front of the shrine. Mashing B, like I'm doing like OT swimming. I don't even think the B strat works. Doesn't MM? Cool. So I'm just trying. Alright, well, it's not that. One more annoying than you thought? Yeah, I would think so. I can believe that. I don't know. Because it's not like I can do anything in Castle. I'm mostly just missing a source of fire. I had healing the whole time and I haven't noticed? No, these are my songs. I already went and up checked the grave. No, it's not a undone or dungeon in. I could just get this fucking Deku mask. Where is this Deku mask, dude? So haven't Jen to seed yet? I'm glad we're both having atrocious nights. Also, I genuinely can't believe it. Like, it's been, what, an hour and a half since cutoffs? And you haven't been able to get one down? Yeah, I don't regret not joining this. I would have been losing my fucking mind. What is it just Jen failing problem childs, or there's just, like, just donk issues, essentially? Or, like, I don't know. I don't know what the other common issues are at this point. Jen fails every time. There's this shit. Yeah. Yeah. The way through test gen, PC can't gen them quick, so... I mean... wonder where the issue lies. Bombchu Bowling and OT? Yep. Din's... yeah, because Bombchu Bowling was my Goron's mask. Hinted as such. Din's Fire thing in Fountain? Or Fountain Castle? Yep, I did that. That one was simply nothing. Because I was very mad that I couldn't play. What am I looking for? Deku Mask. I have no idea where Deku Mask is, and it locks, like, a billion things. It is my one bottleneck. As I need Deku to sell the thing to the swap title deed in Goron Village, and then combine that with something in Deku Palace. Goron Chess Game, did that already. I think that was where Odd Mushroom was. Right. MM Graveyard. I mean, I did day 1 and day 2. Them's weren't it. Path to Pillar, Snowhead Pillar. I don't know where the peak point is, and I definitely don't know where the invisible platforms are. Because the grotto is what had the hinted mirrors. Before the ramp. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I didn't want to try. Ramp. Captain Kita. Nope, we looked at Kita. That's a regular sized chest. I love Goron rolling. Is that eye drops? It looks like eye drops, and I'm pretty sure I got hinted that every Goron one was dead, or every big Goron one was just like 5 rubies a pop. So I don't think that's it. Also, I don't know where the platforms are. Can't do anything else in Village. It needs Deku or Source of Fire. Can't do anything in Twin because that requires me to be the Source of Fire, be done the dungeon. Where the fuck could I have forgotten? Because Great Bay Coast is just Macau, Swords Game, which is post-dungeon. The funny hookshot thing, which requires Bean. And the grotto behind it. Right? There's not a... Dropping the fish into the tank. That sounds like a check I didn't remember existed. Where's the easiest place to get a fucking fish around here? Probably also on the coast. When I came back at some point, a generic grotto. I don't even remember that it existed. Yeah, don't assume. I'm learning. Shut up. Once again, genuinely forgot this wasn't a check. Or forgot it was a check. In my brain, I don't need to enter this ever because eggs are always junked. I'm like, that's it, that's the check. Forgot that there's 2 hungry hippo-looking ass motherfuckers in this tank. Anyway, if you're Path to Rova, what are you? Deku. Deku on Path to Rova, sure. Alright, there's my fucking bottleneck. As I've been missing that for 5 hours. Oh my god, where do I even begin? Where do I even begin? Run the AP if I finish soon? Bro, I still got light arrows on the fucking moon. There are dungeons I haven't even begin to thought of. And I still haven't even begun to even thought about where the fuck Zora is. Alright. Fucking finally, that's where Requiem is. The real question is, what happens first? I clear a dungeon or the AP gens? I probably could have made that, actually. Well, I definitely could have made that if I wasn't a fucking coward. Just used to waiting there. Shut up! Man, what a horrible hint. Deku on the path to Rova because that's where my fucking Requiem is. Good meme. That's still not it! That is still not the fucking thing in here! Shut up! So rude to them. Sign, don't talk to me! I got shit to do! Also, shouts to the worst cycle I've ever seen! Fucking fire arrows. How's that platform blocking my visibility of that Deku? Alright, welcome to the Great Bottleneck Opener. Deku into fucking fire arrows, which could mean anything at this fucking point. Very interesting that Fire Arrows was here on the path to Georg and not on any of the stuff that's path to Goat. Anyway, world's ending. Time for more jazz. FAs and GBT at the start of the dungeon instead of alright, fair. $5. Okay. Magora lullaby in some fashion. It's almost certain. I'm mashing again. Something in Shadow blocks my lullaby, and I don't understand what. Mask of Truth? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'd be it. It's the Mask of Truth for dogs. Oh, you can't do it because of Final Cycle. Cool, thanks. Or I can do it now. Milk. Shoutouts to more bottle-locked bottles than you can shake a bottle at. I was gonna say, have I not maxed out on these bottles yet? It certainly fucking feels like it. Dirty flags? I can believe it. Alright, at least I got a bottle back out of that. Distract coming along? Hell yeah. We hope that that option you were posting in the server of a menu that just returns you to aisle stays, because I think most games benefit from an exit to aisles button, especially 2E. And the more accessible it is, the better. Where's the fucking big snowball? Mountain Village Day 3? Alright, well, you know that. Alright, might as well see what's on fucking Medigoron. The Medigoron, if you will. Also need to get my swamp title deed ready. Nothing. Alright, so here's a $1 million question. Which one is it? Is it the actual trade-in, or is it on the fucking ledge? Because I'm bad at peeking either. Return to Jinjo Village, show moves option, show and parish option. Return to Jinjo Village is basically what I mean by return to Isles. Just like send me to the start off of a menu option. That's the part that matters. Don't you fucking start with me before trade items game. Also, out of my way, this is my home? This is my fucking plant? No, that's Zora. Alright, nice try, fucker. With your discount weed. Your odd hash will have no effect on me. Where's this fucking elder? Where is this old man in his funny song? Shut up! No! Mountain Village? I'm fucking tilted. Buy the owl, big ass small snowball. Yeah, I thought you were talking about buy the owl that I just told to shut the fuck up. I can believe that. I'm like, he got all the way there. Oops, wrong button. Sorry, move it. It's very hard to click on some of these things. When I have a cat on my dominant arm, I'm kind of locked into a fixed position. I don't know, just in case there's a second thing here. I doubt it, because of, where Requiem was. Game? I'm gonna need to ask you to shut the fuck up. I want to keep this. It haunted me. Ow. Not the slope I thought it was. Go away. Like something like what? This? Loopy. I don't see any reason to stay on this cycle. What I do see is that we go to the moon, or not the moon, Great Bay. I think we do Great Bay Temple. They started yet? I'm gonna take that as a no. I've played Wave in so long. What was that? Yeah. Oh, it's a bomb. It's a bomb. It's a bomb. Spin. Yep, time for just raw, full Great Bay Temple torture. Oh, I picked the wrong order to do that in. About that. About that boss key. Alright. Oh, I probably just take it slow to the full dungeon. I have oodles of time and... well... Fire arrows to Georg anyway. I forgot to pull the fucking lever. I mean, the fire arrows to Georg is just... Am I stupid again? Ah! Your water one. This might be the worst song for this dungeon. This is like a 14-second loop, and I'm not being told about esoteric SM64 knowledge during it. So like, what's the point of it talking to even be anything? Okay, I just need a. Do I just? I should full dungeon. I should just full dungeon it. I don't think there is any sane reason for me to just bum rush to the boss. You know it's alternating? That's sometimes what it feels like, dude. Please. Do you ever want to grab ledge? You silly fish man? His child? Why? Why, Miyamoto? Why must you do this to me? The game causes problems? Yeah, it is almost as if Adult Link was not intended to be in Majora's Mask or something. And they didn't finish his programming. Wrong way. I want you in the water. I'm going to go insane. I might just bum rush the end on Virtue. I don't want to listen to this song. I think the part that hurts the most about it is that it literally has one instrument. For some baffling fucking reason, it's a song of one instrument. Yeah, I Probably don't need to. I can probably just go. I love MM transformation movement. Ow, fuck! You were fine, then why are you telling me to go back? Why are you telling me but? That implies I skipped it! The thing about skipping warped and then a but. That implies the two are linked. Sorry, I'm very irritable after that fucking Deku Mask thing. I am fucking livid between that and the song. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, and I'm sorry. Can you please grab the fucking valve? You silly elf boy. Goron Void here. Why? Spit me out of the... Alright. This is the part... Get back to the front? No. Is this the part where we go back to starting room? I don't... My brain tells me yes. I'm so sick of this fucking fish. Please get out of the water. I'm not convinced Link's movement was finished. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I'm not convinced that this was done properly. Because this feels like dog shit all of the time. Yeah, my hot take is that Zora movement and Goron movement fucking suck. Both of the motherfuckers bounce off of everything. At the slightest inconvenience. At such violent angles. I don't think my stick has anything to do with the angles that they bump off every minute surface. Making an angle not, but there are 360-degree angles. If you're talking about the power in the stick somehow affecting it, I don't know how that would work, because that, as far as I'm aware, doesn't change the fucking geometry. Regardless of how strong my stick going into it is, the angle is still the angle. I don't know what side I'm going. about to take this song out of my music pack. This is making me want to rip my fucking hair out. I've taken damage from the song, correct. I'm going to fucking cry. I picked up that part piece with the sole purpose that it gives me a brief moment where I don't have to listen to the Mario 64 menu music. I'm going to fucking lose it. The recomposer knew that that song has more than one instrument, right? Like, the Mario menu music isn't literally just the fucking flute. Failing the AP? I don't doubt that. The way they all were talking about something was definitely fucking wrong. In someone's gen, and there's too many people to figure out whose issue it is. Morty. Welcome back. Welcome to the streamer's gift of prophecy. Knew that not doing AP today was the correct choice. Ignore the fact that the streamer also forgot to check in fucking Great Bay Coast off of feeding hungry fishos. But that's not important to my argument. I also don't know where I'm going. I definitely feel like I just walked the wrong fucking way. No, that's correct. This is the funny this room. Do it in the wrong way. But what if that worked, though? But bro, what if it worked? Hi. It worked. It would have been fucking sick. Hold on. Not a big chest? That's a big chest. What do you got cooking up? Yeah, I don't need updates on everyone bailing on the AP from hell. Oh, wrong one. I will assume most people are leaving, and if people appear in my chat who would normally be in the AP, I'm gonna definitely assume that they quit. Like Spike. Hi, Spike. And hi, Snap. What am I doing? I don't care for that chest. Do I care for that chest? Where is this chest? That one I fire did. Look down. Oh! It's in this little crevice. I forgot. Yeah, that doesn't help me. That's really not a good angle. Playing OTMM, nice. That's okay. That's just a generic chest. All right, fucking there we. Christ, it was brown. I saw the floor. I did not see the chest. What am I doing? I should probably get some of these arrows. Well, this is certainly a choice. What a good use of inputs. Brings me back. Why do I not remember this? No, because I just did the thing, so I just leave out of here. Yes. Yeah, Great Bay isn't... I mean, Great Bay is a nice little ambient track. This is... I don't know, the exact opposite of that. It's an aggravating track. And at least Great Bay Temple's theme is, you know, thematically for the area and has a loop of longer than 12 seconds. Once again, why does no TMN have music categorization? I just... Why? Who let this be here? Wants a unified format? Thank you. Let me switch my fucking arrows. Ah! Nice hit, stupid. I'd love to hear the explanation to why my stick being slightly too large out of range is responsible for that fucking knockback. Get him in the water. That's how you do damage. That's how you do the fight. You shoot him and then you hit him with the magic. I'm going to fucking lose it. Stun him and return back to the main platform? What, you just shoot him once and then you just... In the water? I don't know what you're trying to explain to me. No, Zord, that's what I've been doing! That is what I've been trying to do the whole time! I go in, I hit him with the magic, I try to leave, and then the fucking god shit fucking fish mechanics won't let me. I'm not trying to get more than one, I'm trying to get the fuck out! I'm amazed she could sleep. I have like 2 fairies. I'm not worried about my health. I'm worried about my mental health more than anything. Link's health doesn't matter to me. Not sure it's good. I don't know what to tell you. You watch this stream all the damn time. You know how loud I can get constantly. This isn't exactly ASMR. Okay, what bloody fuck do I do next? I'm still missing Din somewhere. I mean... Nope. I don't remember what fucking Requiem sounds like. I'm gonna play Nocturne, so I can actually look at what Requiem sounds like. I don't know, I think my hand might have been in the way, but when she did that little fidget, she kicked her feet a little bit. It was quite good. If my hand was blocking it, I'm sorry. I have very limited movement. Why do I think I could ever peek that? That peek doesn't exist. What happened to Saturday AP? It takes a lot to make a stew. Or apparently I am simply the glue that binds the Donk archipelagos together. And without me, you are nothing. So who knows? Anyway, fucking Spirit Temple. Now you give me Minuet. Yeah, like I'm memeing because I need to just get something out of my system because of the fucking GBT nonsense. But yeah, I just assume like there's some funny new exciting bug. And it's a fun game of, you know, pin the blame on the beta game. My favorite party activity. Is I new? I don't know. Sometimes I get a premonition that I just don't want to do Archipelago. Sometimes I think it's... I thought today it was because I didn't feel like hearing a dozen people's voices in my head. Apparently, I didn't need those dozen voices in my head all falling silent because the Archipelago was just not going to work out. The vibes work in mysterious ways. Are 20 in there? Oh, yeah. If I was sitting there being, trying to listen to Jen's fail for an hour 40 minutes with nearly 24 people in there, I would have probably actually just fucking lost my mind. Which, you know, not too dissimilar from this reality, where I have in fact lost my mind listening to the Mario 64 menu music for 20 minutes. It was my Great Bay Temple music. Which... Fucking Christ. We'll let that song get converted in the state that it was. Literally one instrument. Voice legal tenants in my head? No. No. If they don't want to get evicted, they should fucking pay rent for my skull. Limited space in there. No verification team? I don't know what it is. Like... Like, I just don't know. I don't know, maybe it's like a particularly old conversion and just ended up in the short list of stuff I found. I don't know. If it becomes a pack builder, I'm definitely taking a second or third or fourth round. I'm gonna fucking vomit. Come at me. Where are you? Fuck ass. Quite literally never had issues with the hand in this room until this very stream, when I am at my most minimum amount of patience. It's almost impressive. Is there anything out of Spirit I'm even really expecting? Not really. Well, that helps. I did need that. I wasn't expecting it here, but fucking sure. That gets me my Shadow Temple, which gets me my moon, which will get me my fucking light arrows. So I'm not even gonna bother with Child Side unless it comes up. Why do I always go for that? I forget that it's not actually a real check. It's just there. I mean, I guess I can't just ignore that side, right? Because I, still looking for my boss key at some point. Nothing. Alright, all three on screen. Perish. Oops. Where's me boss key? Where's my boss key? Oh, kitty. Small. Small. Loopy. Where's those hearts? Small. Another annoying part about this seed is that if you take out the 4 hours I spent not fucking getting my Goron or my Deku Mass, this seems not too complex of a seed. You know, you actually do your Great Big Host hint because you know what the check is. And then you're kind of just ping-ponging to your path hints. The issue is I didn't know the check existed. I think I'm also like 6 pixels off from being actually on the platform to actually open this door. He knows sometimes. And then somewhere in the middle of this, I have to, it's like... I can't tell. Somewhere in the middle of this, and by in the middle, I mean Shadow. In the middle of Shadow has to at some point be my Mask of Truth. Because that's what's locking my keg for Lullaby. Nice quiver. Hey, remember I was thinking about not going child side unless forced? I don't have my boss key, so... Let's go do stuff on the child side, huh? There it is. Perfect. Alright. We dip, because then we just go Shadow. And Shadow is Mask of Truth. Mask of Truth gets us Lullaby. Lullaby lets us do Snowhead. And then at some point I go segue into the Moon. And the Moon gets us Light Arrow so we can do STT. Actually, I think the first big challenge is finding the sweet spots that would actually let you back up. Which is harder than it looks. Elegy, there's like 3 or 4 songs I can get from just like Burning Cack, we don't know what's on it yet. Could very easily be there. God. What is it? Yeah, it's Burning Cack. Or Vanilla. Either Burning Cack or Vanilla, I think. Moon or Gandorf? Both. You do the dungeons that are up there, and you do both. So after when we're going to the Moon for Light Arrows, we're gonna, we're gonna finish, and then we're gonna go you know, back in to finish off the stuff for fucking Ganondorf. Which is gonna be, honestly, more MM than dungeons. Be careful when I'm doing Twin Rova with Big Oron Sword, because I didn't think that was gonna reach, which is why I only pressed R for a split second. What fucking angles in this game, I swear. I think I'm missing anything, am I? No, I don't think so. Alright. Spirit. And then immediately after we go Shadow. And then immediately after we go to the moon, stab Majora, then come back. Why not about immediately? Because I still need to get it to night, or Final Night 3, huh? If I need to kill time... You know, it did just hit me. I do need to collect my miscellaneous mask. Because, you know, the thing on the moon is a arbitrarily mask lock check. I do kind of want some of these. Huh. I don't know what the number I need to get to is. To be able to do the moon checks. Because I have not done moon checks since probably when I've last played this casually. So here's hoping. Well, at the very least, we're gonna get Mask of Truth in here, which does count. I have some stuff to work with. Oh, buddy. Congrats on the nap. Why have I been pinged to Discord again? My webcam being tilted down has been covering the Discord notification this whole time. I don't even know I've been pinged, let alone, you know, what they're trying to get from me. That's a different server, yes. Alright, any miscellaneous mask or keys the better. Regular chest. Knew that wasn't gonna reach. Where is this the room that has the... No, this still only has the one chest. I'm like, is this one of the invisible? You'd think I'd know this by now for how many times these seeds have put me through Shadow. That I would fucking remember. Hey, walk into the sword. Yeah! Stupid dead person. Bro, where are the items? One, I have one, not this hallway, of course. Wrong way. Oh! Well, that hasn't happened to me in years. Let me pass. Why'd you all let me pass the first time? Just so because you know I was gonna get got by the fucking guillotine there? You know, you're like, oh, he's gonna be back anyway. Just let him through. It'll be funnier the second time. Down on your own terms, but sure. have to solve now is that there's one bat that has left its post. Or not. Say this has to be a small key, right? Oh, between, you know, this and this. That's because gonna be on fucking bongo at this point, isn't it? Is it OT that I had fairies in? No. Don't die. MM where I have my fairies. So what's the sitch? I go all the way. There's the boss key, finally. So we get out of here. Don't need to get opponents on Song of Time, but we need to get to the moon. However, in the meantime, we need it to be day 3 so we can do day 3 dog race. Because I can't really make progress in... How'd I live that? Way too high. Still too high. Not that high. Loopy. You're supposed to path at the end to be both. Yeah, both feels correct. Alright, most of the time where this is taking a billion hours comes down to beginner's issues, such as not knowing checks exist. Like, again, I think if you can just not get bottlenecked by that stupid fish, this is not a very long seed. Most of the stuff is along basically the same linear path. It's just like I got I got fucking got, dude. I saw a hint in Great Bay Coast. I'm like, all right, that's one of like 2 things. And tragically for me, there was a 3rd thing that was much more accessible than the first 2 things. Jack, am I gonna forget next time? That's the beauty. It's not a matter of I forgot the check, forgot a check. I didn't know it was there. I didn't even, in my wildest dreams, would have thought about the fucking fish thing. It's just gonna be even more tastier. And it's some new, bizarre thing I haven't thought about. Oh yeah, I remember that part. I remember that it is absurdly long of a check in vanilla. For some reason, that didn't translate into me remembering it existed in the fucking game. Again, for some reason, my brain was like, alright, lake. The lake lab doesn't mean anything because that's just where you get Zoras. Wrong answer. Wrong fucking answer. And it just, I never thought about it since. But yeah, you get your Deku, Deku gets you Requiem, which lets you into that. Alright, you follow all your Deku lock stuff, and yeah, this is not bad. You're trying to be fast, probably your most inconvenient route is, you know, getting 30. But like, from there you get 30 in your Deku mask, and it's, you know, Bob's your uncle. That's it. That's the things you need to see. It's fun. Alright. You gonna make me wait before giving me Mask of Truth? You gonna make me do the fucking pincer room? Here we go. There's Mask of Truth. I'm gonna check the other side of it, you know, because again, I do need a benefit from every mask I could possibly get my little grubby mitts on. As long as I have 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I'm at 11. The count on y'all's end isn't right, because on the broadcast view, I have called a couple of masks for space. Mainly Blast and Stone. Blast and Stone were called to make it into the layout. Even though, quite frankly, Blast should probably be made in some weird hybrid icon alongside Bombchu and Bomb Mask. But Pig was there because I had to fill one space. I'm like, do I want to put Pig or Stone? And I think technically Pig is probably more often used in logic for a thing than Stone. Because at least that gets you a blue potion, in case you are truly, truly damned for this world. And can't hit the one in, Valley. Right, but, like, it's, the row fits 11, there's 10 definitely good ones. I just needed to pick something for 11. And Pig beat Stone. Because I wasn't putting fucking Great Fairy's Mask, I'll tell you that. Yeah, Blast can carry a lot more, but my head, like, the bomb slot was sort of like a explosives parentheses all. Even though it's really literally just the bomb icon, I should really expand it to actually be explosives parentheses all, which is why Bomb Juice isn't now also on the tracker anywhere. Because As much as I'd love to just light it up and like, oh, I have bomb, right? That caused confusion earlier where I didn't actually have bomb bag. I had the other two methods of explosions, blast and chew. And the distinction does matter a little bit. Because some of them get you different checks. It's just that means I have to come up with the solution of fitting 3 icons into a single slot. And I don't exactly have anything for triple items in GST, and I'm not about to code that out. Shared bomb plus mask. Yeah, that's probably the easier version of it. The real question is, what do I do with the rest of my night? What do I do with the rest of my day? Rest of my day 3? Because I can't really reset cycle to do the stone or snow. Because those are almost certainly in some way, shape, or form locked behind either literally on the Romani Ranch song, or locked behind the other one because the other one gives a song. I.e., it's Lullaby here, and then Elegies on, like, Burning Hack or something. Or, potentially more likely, it's locked by fucking light arrows on the moon! Which I have to wait for the cycle to end anyway. So I'm kind of just, like, bumming around for 6 hours after I'm done Dog Race. Anyway, ma'am, I know the world is ending, but I would like to race some dogs. Come here. No. Fitty. Because I have been told that you don't actually have to hold the Mask of Truth to get the guaranteed win. Or you don't have to wear it. It's just so much as in your inventory, it guarantees Gold Dog win. I don't know. Blue Dog's kind of sucking dick. Failing. But yeah, that is the rando change. I think in vanilla, it doesn't do that. I think that's just a QOL. Blue Dog, what happened? Bro. Blue, come on. RNG? Yep. Alright. Now we wait for final day. So I don't know, I'm gonna take the fucking scenic route and just walk back. The dog finally winning, yeah. Because the dogs are not created equal. Gold, as Revan is probably saying if I would read the rest of the message, is that Gold Dog has probably some of the best stats. But also it does depend on the mood of the dog. But also Blue Dog has, like, the worst stats. So it's why it took a billion, trillion years to find a Blue Dog that won. Alright. I don't have anything left to really do in this cycle. Because again, I can't start. Well! Can I do egos? I can do egos while I wait, right? Because I just use the mirror to break the block, and then I use fire to thaw the thing, and I just use mirror. Yeah, I can totally do egos. If you do Keg Castle? What? Elaborate. What's... Go up on the roof. I thought you spawned like a pillar of light if you hit like a crystal. Like... Break the ceiling to spawn... Oh, there's a break the ceiling part? I thought it was just a thing. Because I could have sworn that's what I did one time. What? Alright. No clip. Does no clip do Majora's Mask? How does MM3D Joy? That's not even gonna help me. Castle Icona. Hey, because you enter here. Alright, it doesn't show any of the actors, so it's not like it's gonna help me. Alright, Twin Mold. Whoever. On the outside leading into the courtyard, but like, is that... Like, does it... Why do I think that spawns the light? What does that crystal do after you just walk in next to the light block? The first sun. Oh, right! There's the second one actually inside. Okay, that's the part I'm not remembering. The part I'm not remembering that there is a second thing inside the castle. So your entire bit about explaining going like up and around and all that stuff, I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? There's one stone and it's just outside. What is this long ass route? No, I'm forgetting about the second thing. Also, I tried playing Serenade, I think. I think I just tried playing Serenade to get to the moon. I don't think that's correct. Alright, which one are you? You're Goat, I can tell because of your horns. You're Odal, I can tell because of your feathers. You're York, and can tell because you're a fish. Where's Twinny? Zawa, I can tell you are Twinmo because of your pincers. Nice weather, isn't it? Alright. You, and you, and you go. Mostly you. Fuck you. Oh my god, greedy little fucker, aren't you? You asked for 4? Talk to the child and don't turn any mask. He'll swap you out for 3. Okay, got it. Play opponents to each stone. Skip the what? There's GFS. You have to do the fight so it saves you time. Okay. Goes to show me how much I remember this. I remember there were puzzles. Right? So I just play Epona here. But where are the checks? Why Eponas? Like that, just... Emma really loves his mini-boss. They were proud of themselves for these ones, huh? You just say, like, we're... Half-face mask? Yeah, I know what that one is. Oh, I know. Don't you worry, Gam. I know these masks are sometimes required. Also should take the heal. Sorry, I keep getting my ass whooped. These hints never matter. I mean, they could. I don't know if I have to fight him. I'm doing it anyway. No, I do, because it spawns the chest. Alright. Anyway, it doesn't... Here's the thing. It doesn't have to be light here. It could be some dumb SO... It's just lights here. It's called Cope. Giving the cracked ceiling puzzle. So I'm starting to think I need to do just a casual 101 of... Do I play this one as well? Nah? Alright. What do you have to say? Couples mask. Ah, I've noticed. Found me. One more mask. I'm back? Yeah. Alright, well. We got that out of the way. Shoutouts to fucking Rudo's on the mood. Didn't find FD today, though. So, whoop. of some flags are shared with the puzzles when you play opponent's Song of Storm. Wait, okay, so that's the vanilla thing? Hold on. I thought there was some weird, specific rando QOL thing. You tell me that's a vanilla? This game isn't real. This is all just a massive gaslight. This is not a real video game. This is just a very elaborate ROM hack of a game that never came out. Using some fucking leaked assets or some shit. What am I doing? Tired a little. I took an obscene amount of psychic damage between that Deku mask location and the music in GBT. Which was less Great Bay Coast and more genuine brain torture. Yeah, this isn't a bad seed. I just played poorly for the first 5 hours because I didn't know that check was there. This is a relatively straightforward for something for lights on the moon. Oh, what is the strat for this is, what is it? It's like, you just put like a bomb in the middle or something. For some reason it works. Or is it like a Goron? Yeah, I'm learning. As long as we just take out like 4 hours off this time, this isn't going to be horrible. Alright, we just subtract the 4 hours I forgot that check existed. Because again, I don't think the rest of it was really that needed. At best, prescription, wherever I found that was, leading me to my, what's it, who's it? Garrow's mask. Yeah, where Gypto is anyone's fucking guess. Believe me, I'm trying to do quick spins. Unfortunately, when the game is running at 7 frames a second, it means I have to do Twilight Princess-ass slow spins. I was hitting the wrong button for my arrows. Alright, there's one. Lights, jump, slash, crowd stab. Yeah, that's probably the much more reliable method. Because good luck quick spinning on console. Plus, with all the time you're getting on the lag frames, maybe you could actually time a crouch stab for once. By you, I mean me. Because I can't time a crouch stab to save my goddamn life. Alright. And for these, this is just 2 dungeon rushes. Because we have their remains. What am I doing? So Dawa, they have the exact same stun lock timing? Interesting, because I do suck at Adawa. I do suck at that. Yeah, Odawa, Majora, they both are persons-looking bosses, and they got skinny limbs. Basically the same thing. Here's the thing, if I played well, I actually probably could have finished this seed before the AP that never arrived. So really, this was tactical. If I finished this, and then ended up in time for the AP that never arrived, I would have been livid. Playing good for nothing. At least this point, I can farm 3 more hours of shit shit gameplay content. What am I doing? Horse. Is that the AP isn't shit gameplay? God, you make a good point. Knew what it sounded like. Just fiddling on which note. Which is the weird thing when it comes to these songs. I can barely for the life of me, rather comically, can't remember the actual notes. If I can remember what melody I'm trying to play, I can do it. I just have to feel it out. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Compared to just, you know, memorizing the notes. Anyway, time to get mad at climbing Snowhead because my control stick is ass. Ah! The goat strat? Probably. I certainly don't like fighting in vanilla. Alright, what does this look like? Just pop out this video player so I can have it down there. You just throw a bomb at him? He charges you? I'm gonna just presume there's an audio cue I can't hear because I have it muted, so I don't have double audio. I don't know, maybe I can hear him galloping towards. Ah! I presume only bomb works. I presume Chew won't reach him and is past his stubby little legs. Use the pot. That sounds more difficult. That... Oh, I don't even have to time the explosion. Okay, that's... Forgot that contact damage exists. Right, because that's how I blow up the fucking Skulltulas and Spirit Temple every time. Okay, I was thinking I had to do like a do a timing thing. Okay, Christ, that was silly. Okay, yeah, this isn't bad. It certainly beats doing it normally. Otherwise, that shit fucking sucks. Like, that sounds like he's getting pretty close, considering I'm looking forward and I don't see him, huh? He was, in fact, right behind me. Oh, wow. Catch him a lot here sooner. Alright, yeah, that is not bad at all. For how much I have seen the funny arrow strat and thinking like, oh, that looks way too annoying, I would never do that, I'll just stick to vanilla. This is so much more fucking tolerable. Can do it with Keg? Bro. This game is not real. This game is not fucking real. Also, I feel like I definitely should have gone left. Blew it up with timing on the keg. It's actually insane. Actually fucking insane person. Alright, place, 30-second prediction. Elegy? Is it on Burning Cack? Or is it on what was the other one? Vanilla. Parentheses egos. Alright. 30-second prediction. Because it doesn't take long to get to either of them. I know I want to check fucking Burning Cack more than I want to check egos. A big payout. 20v20. What an excellent. Oh, there you go. Someone's putting money on Burning Cack. As it turns out, 30 seconds is not enough. Alright, Burning Cack or egos, because it has to be on one of those two. And if it's on a third one I'm missing, oh my god, I'm stupid. God forbid it's on fucking Serenade. Oh no. Speaking of the devil. Don't you worry. It's on fucking Ice Cavern, I'm gonna lose it. If it's on ice, and I just have to cancel the prediction, because I forgot it was an option. Yeah, Rudo on the moon is so fucking funny if it's on ice. Because I don't have that hint. No, I have not been told what's on ice. Shut up. sunblock cutscenes are gone. Oh, that sounds nice. Fucking Christ. This better not actually be on Serenade, or I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, for the first time, a good attack against those two idiots. Thank God I didn't hit the curtain. I was trying. I presume that's a funny soft lock. Oh, it just would have crashed. That's even better. Okay, Christ. Alright, it was on Egos. It was, in fact, not on fucking Serenade. Thank God. Thank God it was not on Serenade. I did not want to take my ass back there. Actually, can I still not warp in here? It would have been very content. However, fuck you. That would have sucked. Rudo's on the moon to go get fucking Elegy. No part of it hinted. Because then you gotta ask, alright, which one was the hinted to for on the moon? Was it the required Rudos? Or was it the required lights? God, imagine if I left. Imagine if I fucking left. I think this is the mask play. Yeah, this is mask play. Wait, sorry, did I fall off the thing? Hello? Going backwards instead of forwards and Rudo. Yeah, that. Unhinged. Nice game. Wanted to change my fucking camera. I believe this is the one I just tap. No, is it? Two, one. No, this is set. Am I doing something? No, because that was the other platform. Like, what is unsetting? It's my sanity. But also, yes, perfect music placement, to be perfectly honest. Could not ask for better music. Alright, this is the one I lightly tap. Because this unsets the other one. No? That should have unset the other one. Shouldn't have? That didn't unjam anything. Alright, I'm just gonna fucking start over. I don't know where in the chain I fucked up. Because it's play, climb, climb. It's like it's 2. Right, play. Climb. Climb. This is the one I play as this Goron. You set. Nice jump, stupid. You play this. You put on this. It's because I keep thinking the platform lasts or doesn't extend as long as it does, so I just keep thinking the edge stops where I see it, like because of how the curved the things are. Unless I think that's what I'm doing. I don't know, maybe I'm just really misremembering. Alright, and this is the one where you unlodge. Alright, I don't know what the hell happened last time. Something's afoot. Climb. And then from here, you just go on and play. That puts me here. You climb, climb. Yeah, alright, cool. Alright, well, aside from that weird thing where that switch just didn't work properly, I think I have SDT on memory. Just have to hope the game functions properly. Which is a tall task. Bum, 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 bum. Do I have dot giants? Nope. Guess it's suffering today. It's me. I'm gonna learn. Yeah, I do know about the magic types. I just wanna, because I'm not exactly gonna be aiming properly consistently. I don't know. Right, so I don't want to give it too much thought. I have another fairy, don't worry. Hi, Red Mold. You jerk. What is the hitbox on fucking spin? 'Cause I swear it doesn't exist. Way too early. Shit. Motherfucker. Yeah, they're moving? Yeah, lead shots. Yeah, I'm just going as I can. I know where this one is. Alright, I'm gonna need one of you to break open one of these things to give me some arrows. Help me out, moldies. Alright, for a second I thought this would actually be faster. It doesn't feel like it. I mean, now that I don't have magic, it's probably faster, because I'm not trying to charge up. Faster just to stay as human. I mean, I appreciate the magic, not what I'm looking for. Hello, you two! You could really benefit to learn about some personal space. But more importantly, arrows. I'd love some arrows. Nothing? Is there nothing in that pillar? Or does it just take too long, so it just unloaded? You guys suck. Well, let me just waste my final arrow, so maybe, I don't know, it, you know, should prioritize that I have nothing and kind of want one. Start being careful, too, because I'm about to run out of fucking health. Thankfully, we have our good old-fashioned, snake-repelling milk. Help us get through our snake fights. I'm in hell, actually. I'm starting to think I'm gonna have to just do this with GFS, which is incredible because that sword doesn't have a hitbox. Oh my god, finally. Something to work with. One of them out of my hair. Alright, that's red mold. Blue mold's left. God, once again, I'm so glad I went back and grabbed that GFS on the ferry. It's a great fucking sword. I agree. I think he just intercepted that one. I think he actually just blocked that arrow with his face. He succeeded, but I think he just face tanked that. Alright, note to self, don't run out of arrows during this fight. That's miserable. That shit sucks. Alright, let's drink some milk. Let's find Giant's Mask. You're right, I should have read all of the hints on the moon. Funny. You're hilarious. Yeah, I don't want to try that with fucking Kokiri. I'm just glad I had GFS to actually have a slightly larger hitbox. It's could have been a very fast seed. I keep coming back to it because it keeps killing me inside. I do still have that equipped. Yeah, with required moonlights, like, you get Deku when you're supposed to. And again, I don't. Oh yeah, prescription was in Twin Islands. So like, with that, you just take the Garrows, you know, you do your cannon, and you probably end up with enough auxiliary masks. I mean, I needed 4 to get in. So, what? Truth, which you need. Garrows, which you need. Captains, you're probably gonna stumble into because it's on in check-in appointment, so you're not like you're not gonna get that, I don't think. And then you stumble into like 1 more. And that's enough. Now, are you going to know that? No. You might be more likely to be doing, you know, every other check in the area while you do stuff. But also, you need 30 skulls anyway, so you're probably gonna... Oh yeah, you also got a Cafe's Mask in Kakariko. You know, which was hinted for a reason that wasn't the other hookshot, so you were probably gonna full clear that area anyway. So, like, you can get a couple of MM masks without too much issue. Yeah, it's usually not an issue. I think it's just more like, how much time does it take? Like, how much do you want to scum those masks? Actually, no, because you said you get them back if you say no, right? Because obviously I wasn't paying attention to my mask count when I was out on my way out. Right? Did they give me back the 4 masks I gave the Twin Mold Child? I mean, yeah, I get the mask when I SOT, but like when I left and talked to the child and said no. You know, okay, no. So in that case, it's like... Yeah, you kind of just scum, huh? Earn more masks for the FD, which is a waste because, yeah, it's not like it's not in these settings, right? As far as I'm aware. These toys are too much for you. Do you have another line? Just want to remind us how bad this could have been. That light arrows could have been in such a worse spot. Anyway, I have a bottle. Yeah, you scum by going down before. Ah! I was not holding forward. don't know how he did not stand back up after I missed that third crouch stab. I don't know how he did not stand his ass back up. Lag frames? Yeah. Blessed lag frames. But yeah, bottle works because it's like it for some reason it has a hitbox on it when it comes out. I think. Can I technically damage things by just swiping, or is that just some weird interaction with specifically Dead Man's Volley? BGS jump slash? Yep, because I didn't want to switch to Master Sword because I was lazy, so... Oh well. I'll lose another minute on my 8-hour run. Oh, the humanity. Not like there's a certain 4-hour time save glaring me in the face at a particular fish. Yeah, it's only at Phantom Cams and light poles. That's so weird. That is specifically against Dead Man's Volley. Hello? I should probably just, like, spend the extra second and refocus the camera. You know, so I'm not, like, totally swinging in the dark. Or I just keep this camera angle. The god angle of his furry ass. So I know where I'm crouch stabbing at. Not like we can see any of it. N64 dark. Also, wow, I did not realize how many extra stabs I would have to do if I didn't store Master Sword jump slash. What the hell? Very fun to use ball when you only have hammer. Oh yeah. 100%, none of it's in logic, but it's definitely the funnier strat. In some aspects, kind of easier. I think the hitbox on it is technically out for longer than a stab from the sword. So you have more time to hit the thing back at him. God, that genuinely could have been like a 5-hour seed. Like 4 or 5 hours-ish. If I just fucking remembered that Great Bay Coast check. That's so shit. GG's. I'm mad. I'm mad about that. Anyway, where's fucking Gibdos? Snowhead Temple. Yeah? Yeah? You could've gotten from Snowhead, I guess. That's not that unreasonable compared to Prescription. Which, and let me just recheck. In Twin Islands. I mean, yeah. Not that bad. Yeah, they're both in the north, it's just one's a lot more quick to check while you're in the area. Fierce... Fierce Deity is the Scrub Heart Piece in Zora Hall. and actually appears in the sphere calculation. Because it's, again, I should have had Deku way earlier, it means I should have had Zora way earlier, which means I could have actually gotten into that room. And Giant's Mask is, on Giant's Mask, literally vanilla. It is literally vanilla. And there's no chance I was going into that. No fucking chance I was going and grabbing that. Fortress Sewer art piece had one of my progressive swords, which would have been nice. Where's my other progressive sword? Also inverted Stone Tower Temple. That was never happening. Eyeball Frog, that was never happening. Okay, let me just... Also, there's one more thing I wanted to look at. Okay, yeah, it was West Clocktown that was hinted foolish. It's just that I think I must have clicked to the East Clocktown Gossip Stone to mark it. And I'm just like, that doesn't sound right. Because East had things I had to care about. Like... What's the sphere count for this? 19. Which, that... Considering how many of those spheres consist of getting keys and get a medallion and beat a boss, it's not bad. That is not at all bad. That means that Sun Song is what's on Serenade, right? Yeah, that's what's on Serenade. Because Epona was on All Child Dungeons. Or Stones. I keep... My brain has made me learn that when there's a required song on the Ocarina of Time, that's referred to as All Dungeons. Because I'm just used to watching Zooters from way back, and playing Zooters from way back in the day. And they're probably still the case where, you know, you need your 6 medallions, and maybe not all your stones, so... Having there be a good song there does mean all dungeons. And I keep trying to retrofit that terminology into Udom, and it just doesn't work. Because, you know, no part of it makes sense. And I just don't want to call it the SOT check for some reason. I just want to keep referring to it as all dungeons. But I can't call it that because it's not true, and I can't call it all child dungeon because that's not true. I can't include the word dungeon in here anymore. Where's my bunny hood? Oh, it was shoot the sun. I was never getting that. I was never fucking doing that. Great fairy mask on lab dive. Never doing that. Anything else I feel like doing? Shoot the sun with pre-completed water becomes like a sphere 1 check. Yeah, that assumes you find your bow in the right place. Which, where was my bows this scene? I remember not having bow for longer than I really wanted to. Shared bow. Oh yeah, I got it on fucking Laundry Pool. Because Lair to Cafe was, like, immediate. Yeah, on Dompe. It was on Child Dompe, Letter to Cafe, and then your bow on Laundry Pool Day 3. Wrong button. There's the bow in Spirit, which we got. And then the last one was on Post Box. Where's Postman's hat? Stone Tower. Alright, yeah. Your Laundry Pool had to be your bow access. And that's, again, that was very quick. You know, if you do Child Dompe, which I did... Not elegantly. I had a very, very rough OT Sphere 0. That was not a good route. I think I got close to it and then couldn't do Chao Dampe like 3 times, but I just kept ending up in the area because of Nocturne, so I'm like, eventually I'm gonna get the right time. But anyway, yeah, every single one of the regional mask hints are sometimes required, except the ones that were very required. Over the bow on day 3, yeah. Again, it's not a bad seed. I just played like dog shit. That was bad. That was just fucking bad. I'm not gonna forget about it then anymore, though. I'll tell you what. Push day 3 in their opener. That's... I mean, it's not too... I don't disagree with it. Because, you know, it's a guaranteed song, and if your movement isn't shit, that's 5 hints in Romani. Or not... Yeah, Romani. That's 5 hints in Romani. Like... Rushing day 3 is not horrible. Go south, make day 3 after P-Hat. After P-Hat. So you just, like, save, like, Granny. In, like, God, do they skip in reservation? And? That's, yeah, I was gonna say, that's a hell of a fucking gamble. To do P-Hat, push day 3, and then I guess, like, you kill time doing Garmins? Because you gotta wait the 5 hours anyway? But I guess not, because of, like, when you... That is an insane route. Can you even do Guru? On day 3? Or is that only day 1 and 2? That's insane. Maybe it's just because I'm thinking of my terminal route in my order. Because I do west and then go clockwise around. I guess, yeah, it's clockwise the entire way around, because that's where Bay is, at East. East? East. So yeah, because that's how you spend enough time to do in reservation. That's... Yeah, that's an insane gamble for your 5 hints in a song for maybe, like, what? 10? Getting those 10 minutes before an opponent? No, depends on where your opponent actually routes your day 2 or routes their day 3 song. Like 2 or 3 people would do it. Oh yeah. I mean, when it works, I bet you it's incredible. It's just like, ugh. If you fuck up and you have to reset cycle and go back to do your stuff, those earlier checks. I wouldn't. I like my cycles. Especially since I'm now wedging in, forcibly adding a visit to Fairy and Guru while I wait for Granny. Which I really don't know how I didn't put that in the notes earlier. You know, not to mention ye old Grass Grotto. Waiting time efficiently? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you push into night day 3, you do your Termina field at night, you probably wrap up about around-ish the time you would, like, you know, go do your final day song. I don't know, maybe you stop by Southern Swamp, check the stone, the rooftop, the stone, the hole, maybe Tingle or the tree if you have the projectiles. Yeah, Coast is also opening that up while you wait around because swimming back isn't exactly fast. Yeah, it's not Not without its merit. It's just like I've I don't know how I would not want to get got by like a missing like mirror, like the Cafe Mask Vanilla or in check-in, because that I would be like, no, I would not want to whiff that. Oh yeah, that too. Day 2 swamp. Just because it's day 2, it's like, when are you routing day 2 specifically back in for the grotto? I don't know if y'all heard it. We've been hearing it on my mic, but some guys have been laying on the horn for like 10 seconds, and I can hear like the Doppler effect of him going down the fucking street. Not hear it? Tragic. Anyway, I ain't exactly doing anything else tonight. So, thank y'all for watching. New file has been modified. Oh, that was for my shadow testing. Don't want that. Actually, okay, hold on. Before I forget, this is just because if I don't do it now, I'm not gonna remember it. Where is that music file? Odom music. Where is the Mario 64 menu music? I am sending you to Super Hell. Where are you? Where is that fucking song? Where? More importantly, what is it fucking called? Cosmetics, where is it? Menu. File select. .ooters. Alright. Where's that fucking file? File select.ooters. Hello and goodbye. I do not need that in my fucking pack anymore. That shit was atrocious. Probably a really old one. Again, yeah. I don't know, maybe if a pack builder actually came into fruition and like I could just select a bunch of MMR's only one, I would. Because, yeah, if they have the proper music categorization, then like, I'll definitely take that. Because I don't want to have a repeat of that shit again. Alright, for realsies, thank y'all for watching. Next stream, Monday. Only work in MMR. Combo has to actually have it coded in. And it's solely on Patricide, surely. Right? X wants a unified file. Oh, that's where the complication is. Right. Because it wants a unified Zelda format, and until that, he probably won't have the categorization in cross. I play MMR then? No way. I'm too far into this shit. And I'm redesigning the tracker for the 9th time. 8 was already enough. Hey, let's go raid Ovio. They're doing solo 2 EAP. Because the real one didn't come to exist. Wasn't interested in cooperating on a unified file a year or two ago. Man, fuck a creative difference, man. Or a creative disagreement. That shit's so annoying. Why can't we just all be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Bam, bam, bam.